Raise negotiation. How to ask for a raise or promotion. Written by Daniel Shore. Narrated by Jacob Simmons. 1. Introduction. In today's competitive and ever-evolving professional landscape, advocating for yourself and your worth is paramount. Whether you are seeking a salary increase or aiming for a well-deserved promotion, mastering the art of negotiation is essential. This book is your comprehensive guide to navigating the delicate yet crucial conversation surrounding compensation and career advancement. Within these pages, you'll find practical strategies, invaluable insights, and actionable advice to help you approach negotiations with confidence and achieve the results you deserve. Join me on this journey as we delve into the intricacies of self-assessment, market research, effective communication, and persuasive negotiation techniques. Together, we'll unlock the secrets to maximizing your earning potential and advancing your career trajectory. Get ready to embark on a transformative journey toward advocating for yourself and securing the recognition and compensation you rightfully deserve. Let's elevate your negotiation skills and propel your career to new heights. 2. Understanding your worth. Understanding your worth in salary and raise negotiations involves several key factors. Firstly, take time for self-assessment. Reflect on your skills, experience, and achievements to understand the value you bring to the company. Next, conduct thorough market research to determine industry standards and comparable salaries for your role. Quantify your achievements and be prepared to articulate them during negotiations, highlighting your contributions to the company's success. Confidence and assertiveness are crucial. Approach negotiations with belief in your worth and the value you provide. Prepare for the conversation by anticipating potential objections and practicing your negotiation pitch. Remember, negotiation is a dialogue, so be sure to listen actively to the employer's perspective and respond thoughtfully. Finally, know your bottom line and be prepared to walk away if the offer doesn't meet your minimum requirements. By understanding your worth and effectively negotiating, you can ensure fair compensation for your contributions. 3. Researching salary and market trends. Researching salary and market trends is essential for understanding your worth in negotiations. Start by exploring industry-specific resources like salary surveys, industry reports, and professional organizations. Websites such as Glassdoor, PayScale, and LinkedIn can provide valuable insights into salary ranges for your position and location. Additionally, consider networking with professionals in your field to gather first-hand information about salary trends and job market dynamics. Attend industry events, join relevant online communities, and engage with colleagues to gain insights into current salary benchmarks and emerging trends. Keep in mind factors such as geographic location, level of experience, and industry specialization when conducting your research. By staying informed about salary and market trends, you'll be better equipped to negotiate fair compensation and make informed career decisions. Here's an overview of salary and market trends, covering factors that impact wages, current wage growth, and predictions for the future job market. Factors impacting salaries. Cost of living in a geographic region. Supply and demand for particular skills or roles. Company size and industry. Employee education, experience, and performance. Labor laws, minimum wages, and unionization rates. Overall economic conditions. Current wage growth. In 2022, average hourly wages in the US rose 5.1% year over year according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. This is the highest annual increase in over 20 years due to low unemployment and high inflation. Certain sectors like leisure or hospitality, retail, and transportation saw higher than average wage gains. However, real wage growth, or adjusting for inflation, has been stagnant or negative for many workers. Future job market trends. Growth in jobs requiring digital, technical, and analytical skills like AI, machine learning, data science, etc. Increased demand for roles in renewable energy, sustainability, and green technologies. More flexible remote or hybrid work models for office-based roles. Potential declines in certain manufacturing and low-skilled jobs due to automation. An aging workforce could lead to labor shortages in some fields like healthcare and skilled trades. Salary outlook. Wages are expected to continue rising moderately to attract or retain talent in a tight labor market. However, the pace may slow as inflation cools and economic headwinds increase uncertainty. In-demand fields like technology, healthcare, and skilled trades should see above-average salary increases. Employers will likely prioritize roles critical to revenues and digital transformation initiatives. Overall, monitoring cost of living, skill demands, and economic conditions will be key for employees and employers when it comes to navigating the evolving salary landscape. Planning for career adaptability will also be important in a dynamic job market. 4. Preparing your case. When preparing your case for a raise at your job, it's important to approach the conversation strategically and professionally. Here's a step-by-step guide. 1. Gather evidence. Compile a list of your accomplishments, contributions, and any additional responsibilities you've taken on since your last raise or performance review. Quantify your achievements whenever possible to demonstrate the impact you've had on the company. 2. Research salary data. Research salary benchmarks for your role and level of experience in your industry and location. Use websites like Glassdoor, PayScale, and LinkedIn to gather data on comparable salaries. 3. Highlight your value. Clearly articulate the value you bring to the company. Discuss how your contributions have positively impacted the organization's goals, whether it's increased revenue, improved efficiency, or enhanced customer satisfaction. 4. Prepare talking points. Develop a concise and persuasive argument for why you deserve a raise. Outline your key points and practice delivering them confidently. Anticipate potential questions or objections from your manager and prepare responses in advance. 5. Schedule a meeting. Request a meeting with your manager to discuss your compensation. Choose a time when your manager is likely to be available and when you can have a focused, uninterrupted conversation. 6. Present your case. During the meeting, present your case for a raise calmly and professionally. Share your accomplishments, salary research, and rationale for why you believe you deserve a raise. Be prepared to listen to your manager's feedback and address any concerns they may have. 7. Be flexible. Be open to negotiation and willing to consider alternative forms of compensation if a salary increase is not immediately feasible. This can include additional benefits, professional development opportunities, or a performance-based bonus. 8. Follow up. After the meeting, send a follow-up email summarizing the key points discussed and any action items agreed upon. Express your appreciation for the opportunity to discuss your compensation. By following these steps and effectively presenting your case, you can increase your chances of successfully negotiating a raise at your job. 5. Timing and approach. Timing and approach are critical when asking for a raise at your job. Firstly, consider the timing carefully. Choose a moment when your company is in a stable financial position and avoid requesting a raise during times of uncertainty like layoffs or budget cuts. Prepare in advance by gathering evidence of your accomplishments and researching salary benchmarks for your role. This preparation will help you build a strong case for why you deserve a raise. When scheduling a meeting with your manager, be proactive but considerate of their schedule. Aim for a time when you both can have a focused discussion without interruptions. Approach the conversation with a positive attitude, emphasizing your enthusiasm for your role and commitment to the company's success. Be specific about your contributions and quantify your value to the organization with concrete examples. Listen actively to your manager's feedback and be prepared to address any concerns they may have. Stay professional and focused on the facts, even if emotions are involved. After the meeting, follow up with a thank you email to express your appreciation for the discussion and reiterate your interest in furthering your contributions to the company. 6. Making the ask. Techniques and strategies. Making the ask for a raise involves using effective techniques and strategies to maximize your chances of success. 1. Practice your pitch. Rehearse your talking points and anticipate potential questions or objections from your manager. Practice responding confidently and persuasively to address any concerns they may have. 2. Frame your request positively. Approach the conversation with a positive attitude. Express your enthusiasm for your role and your commitment to the company's success. Emphasize how a raise would align with your continued growth and contribution to the organization. 3. Be assertive but respectful. Be clear and direct in communicating your request for a raise, but remain respectful of your manager's perspective. Avoid making demands or ultimatums and instead focus on presenting your case professionally. 4. Listen and respond. Listen actively to your manager's feedback and be prepared to address any concerns they may have. Stay open-minded and be willing to consider alternative solutions or compromises. By using these techniques and strategies, you can make a strong and persuasive ask for a raise while maintaining professionalism and respect throughout the negotiation process. 7. Handling objections and rejections. When faced with objections or rejections during a salary raise negotiation, it's essential to handle the situation with professionalism and resilience. Here's how. Listen attentively to your manager's concerns and seek to understand their perspective fully. Acknowledge their objections respectfully and address them thoughtfully, providing evidence or examples to support your case. Be proactive in offering solutions to address any concerns raised by your manager. This could involve discussing alternative forms of compensation or exploring opportunities for professional development. Remain composed and maintain a professional demeanor, even if you feel frustrated or disappointed by the objections. Avoid becoming defensive or confrontational, as this can hinder productive dialogue. Look for areas of agreement and common ground with your manager, emphasizing shared goals and mutual interests in finding a solution that benefits both parties. If your request for a raise is ultimately rejected, consider your options moving forward. Evaluate whether there are alternative avenues for advancement within the company or if it may be time to explore opportunities elsewhere. Regardless of the outcome, strive to maintain positive relationships with your manager and colleagues. Express gratitude for the opportunity to discuss your compensation and remain professional in your interactions. Handling objections and rejections gracefully demonstrates maturity and professionalism, positioning you positively for future opportunities within the company. 8. Negotiating terms and conditions. Negotiating terms and conditions involves careful preparation, effective communication, and a willingness to find mutually beneficial solutions. Here's how to navigate this process. 1. Know what you want. Before entering negotiations, clearly define your priorities and objectives. Identify the terms and conditions that are most important to you, whether it's salary, benefits, work schedule, or professional development opportunities. 2. Research. Conduct thorough research to understand industry standards and market trends related to the terms and conditions you're negotiating. This will help you set realistic expectations and provide evidence to support your requests. 3. Identify your value. Articulate the value you bring to the company and how your skills and experience justify the terms you're seeking. Highlight your accomplishments and contributions to demonstrate why you deserve favorable terms. 4. Communicate effectively. Approach negotiations with a positive and collaborative attitude. Clearly communicate your preferences and priorities while also being receptive to the needs and concerns of the other party. 5. Focus on interests, not positions. Look for areas of mutual interest and explore creative solutions that meet both parties' needs. Instead of fixating on specific terms, focus on underlying interests and seek win-win outcomes. 6. Be flexible. While it's important to advocate for your priorities, be willing to compromise and adapt your position based on the feedback and constraints of the other party. Negotiation is about finding common ground and reaching a mutually acceptable agreement. 7. Prepare for trade-offs. Anticipate potential trade-offs and prioritize your preferences accordingly. Be prepared to make concessions on less critical terms in exchange for favorable outcomes on more important ones. 8. Document agreements. Once negotiations are complete, document the agreed-upon terms and conditions in writing to avoid misunderstandings or disputes later on. Review the contract carefully before signing and seek clarification on any ambiguous points. By approaching negotiations with preparation, communication, flexibility, and a focus on mutual interests, you can effectively negotiate terms and conditions that align with your priorities and contribute to a successful outcome for both parties. 9. Accepting or declining the offer. Deciding whether to accept or decline a job offer is a significant decision that requires thorough consideration. Start by carefully reviewing the offer letter or contract. Assess the salary, benefits, job responsibilities, and any additional terms and conditions outlined. Evaluate how well the job aligns with your career goals, skills, and values. Consider the company culture, team dynamics, and opportunities for growth and advancement. Compare the offer with any alternatives you may have. Assess which opportunity provides the best overall fit and opportunities for your career progression. Think about the long-term implications of accepting the offer. Will it help you achieve your career goals? Does the company offer opportunities for professional development and advancement? If you're not satisfied with certain aspects of the offer, consider negotiating for better terms. This could include negotiating salary, benefits, or other aspects of the job offer. Trust your instincts and listen to your intuition. If something doesn't feel right or if you have reservations, take them into consideration when making your decision. Seek advice from trusted mentors, friends, or family members if you're unsure about your decision. They can provide valuable insights and perspectives to help you make an informed choice. Once you've made your decision, communicate it to the employer in a professional and timely manner. If declining the offer, express gratitude for the opportunity and provide a brief explanation for your decision. Ultimately, weigh the pros and cons carefully and choose the option that aligns best with your career aspirations and personal circumstances. 10. Aftermath. Managing expectations and relationships. After accepting or declining a job offer, it's crucial to handle the aftermath with professionalism and grace. Express gratitude to the employer for the opportunity, regardless of your decision. Thank them sincerely for their time and consideration. Provide closure by promptly confirming your acceptance or declination of the offer. If accepting, communicate your excitement about joining the team. If declining, offer a brief explanation for your decision while focusing on your career goals. Maintain positive relationships with the employer and any individuals you interacted with during the hiring process. Stay in touch through professional networking platforms like LinkedIn. Handle any reactions from the employer with grace, whether they express disappointment or understanding. Appreciate their response and professionalism in return. Keep your options open for future opportunities with the company, even if you declined the current offer. Circumstances may change, and maintaining a positive relationship can be beneficial. Focus on moving forward with your career, continuing to network, apply for opportunities, and invest in your professional development. By managing the aftermath of a job offer effectively, you can leave a positive impression and keep doors open for future opportunities. When you receive a job offer, there are several important considerations and potential next steps. 1. Review the offer carefully. Examine the details such as salary, benefits package, job title and responsibilities, start date, and any other terms or conditions. 2. Assess if the salary meets your expectations. Research typical pay ranges for the role and location to gauge if the offer is fair. Don't be afraid to negotiate if you feel the salary is too low based on your qualifications and experience. 3. Evaluate the benefits. Look closely at health insurance options, retirement plans, paid time off, professional development opportunities, and other perks. The total compensation extends beyond just the base salary. 4. Consider the job itself. Reflect on whether the position aligns with your career goals, interests, and desired work environment. The role should be a good fit professionally and personally. 5. Don't accept or reject right away. It's perfectly acceptable to ask for a reasonable amount of time, e.g., 1 to 2 weeks, to review and decide on the offer. 6. Negotiate respectfully if needed. You can politely negotiate aspects like salary, benefits, flexible hours, or other terms important to you. But be prepared to compromise. 7. Inform other companies. If you interviewed elsewhere, be upfront you received another offer but haven't made a final decision yet. 8. Submit a resignation letter. Once decided, formally accept and provide your current employer proper notice as outlined in your contract. 9. Get details in writing. Ensure all components of the accepted offer are documented before your start date. 10. Remain professional. Express gratitude and continue working diligently at your current role during the transition period. The aftermath of a job offer marks the beginning of an exciting new chapter. Carefully evaluating and negotiating puts you in control to make the best decision for your career trajectory. 11. Conclusion. Navigating the various stages of job offer negotiation, from initial preparation to managing the aftermath, requires careful consideration, effective communication, and professionalism. By understanding your worth, researching market trends, and preparing a compelling case, you can confidently advocate for yourself during salary and raise negotiations. When making the decision to accept or decline a job offer, weighing the factors that align with your career goals and values is essential. Regardless of the outcome, maintaining positive relationships and managing expectations with professionalism is key to leaving a lasting impression. Ultimately, by approaching each stage of the process thoughtfully and strategically, you can position yourself for success in your career journey. You have been listening to Raise Negotiation: How to Ask for a Raise or Promotion. Written by Daniel Shore. Narrated by Jacob Simmons. Grants: The Ultimate Grant Writing and Grant Proposal Guide. Written by Daniel Shore. Narrated by Jacob Simmons. Table of Contents. 1. Introduction to Grants. 2. Understanding Grant Opportunities. 3. Researching Grant Funders. 4. Developing a Grant Proposal Strategy. 5. Components of a winning grant proposal. Executive Summary. Project Description. Goals and Objectives. Budget and Budget Justification. Evaluation Plan. Sustainability Plan. 6. Grant Writing Tips and Techniques. 7. Common mistakes to avoid in grant writing. 8. Navigating the grant application process. 9. Grant management and reporting. 10. Conclusion. 1. Introduction to grants. Grants are funds provided by organizations, governments, or individuals to support specific projects or initiatives. They're typically non-repayable, aiming to help recipients achieve goals in areas like research, education, community development, or the arts. Grant seekers often need to submit proposals outlining their project's purpose, budget, and expected outcomes. Grants can be competitive, requiring careful planning and alignment with the funder's objectives. 2. Understanding grant opportunities. In this chapter, we will expand your knowledge about how you can take advantage of the opportunities out there to receive funding. Understanding grant opportunities involves several key steps. 1. Research. Identify potential grant opportunities by researching funding sources such as government agencies, foundations, corporations, and non-profit organizations. Online databases, grant directories, and funding newsletters can be valuable resources. 2. Review criteria. Understand the eligibility requirements, selection criteria, and priorities of each grant opportunity. This ensures that your project aligns with the funder's goals and increases your chances of success. 3. Develop a proposal. Craft a compelling proposal that clearly outlines your project's goals, objectives, methodology, timeline, budget, and expected outcomes. Tailor your proposal to the specific requirements and preferences of each grant opportunity. 4. Budgeting. Create a detailed budget that accurately reflects the costs associated with your project, including personnel, supplies, equipment, travel, and indirect expenses. Be sure to justify each expense and align it with the grant guidelines. 5. Submission process. Follow the application instructions provided by the funder carefully. This may involve completing an online application form, submitting supporting documents, and adhering to deadlines. 6. Evaluation and feedback. Be prepared for a review process where your proposal will be evaluated based on its merit, feasibility, and alignment with the funder's priorities. If your proposal is not successful, seek feedback from the funder to improve future applications. 7. Compliance and reporting. If awarded the grant, adhere to any reporting requirements and comply with the terms and conditions set forth by the funder. This may include submitting progress reports, financial statements, and other documentation to demonstrate the impact of your project. By understanding these steps and actively seeking out grant opportunities that align with your goals, you can increase your chances of securing funding for your projects. 3. Researching grant funders. Researching grant funders involves identifying potential sources of funding such as government agencies, foundations, corporations, and non-profit organizations. This can be done through online databases, grant directories, and funding newsletters. Once potential funders are identified, it's important to review their eligibility criteria, priorities, and selection criteria to ensure alignment with your project's goals. Developing a compelling proposal tailored to each funder's requirements is crucial, as is creating a detailed budget that accurately reflects project expenses. Following the submission process carefully, including adhering to deadlines and providing all required documentation, increases the likelihood of success. Finally, if awarded the grant, complying with reporting requirements and terms set by the funder ensures continued support for your project. 4. Developing a grant proposal strategy. Developing a grant proposal strategy involves several key steps. First, thoroughly research potential funders to identify those whose priorities align closely with your project's goals. Next, carefully review the guidelines and criteria provided by each funder to ensure your proposal meets their requirements. Tailor your proposal to highlight the specific ways in which your project addresses the funder's priorities and objectives. Develop a clear and compelling narrative that effectively communicates the significance of your project, its objectives, methodology, and expected outcomes. Ensure that your budget is realistic and aligns with the funder's guidelines. Finally, carefully proofread and edit your proposal before submission, and be sure to submit all required documentation by the deadline. By following these steps, you can increase your chances of success in securing grant funding for your project. 5. Components of a winning grant proposal. A winning grant proposal typically includes several key components. By including the right components in your grant proposal and presenting them in a clear, compelling, and well-organized manner, you can increase your chances of securing funding for your project. Executive Summary. The executive summary serves as a brief yet comprehensive overview of your entire grant proposal. It should provide a clear and concise summary of your project's purpose, objectives, methodology, and expected outcomes. Additionally, it should highlight the significance of your project and its alignment with the funder's priorities. The executive summary is often the first section of the proposal that funders read, so it's essential to make it engaging and compelling to capture their attention and encourage them to continue reading the full proposal. Project description. The project description is a detailed explanation of the goals, objectives, methodology, and significance of your project. It provides a comprehensive overview of what you aim to accomplish and how you plan to achieve it. Key components of the project description include 1. Purpose. Clearly state the purpose and objectives of your project, including the problem or need it addresses and why it's important. 2. Goals and objectives. Define specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound or SMART goals and objectives that outline what you aim to achieve with the project. 3. Methodology. Describe the methods, approaches, and strategies you will use to accomplish your project's goals, including any research, activities, interventions, or programs. 4. Significance. Explain the significance of your project and its potential impact on individuals, communities, or the broader field. Highlight any innovative or unique aspects of your approach. 5. Target population. Identify the target population or beneficiaries of your project and explain how they will benefit from your efforts. 6. Timeline. Provide a timeline or schedule for the implementation of your project, including key milestones and deliverables. 7. Resources. Describe the resources and support needed to carry out your project, including personnel, equipment, supplies, and partnerships. By providing a comprehensive and compelling project description, you can effectively communicate the importance and feasibility of your project to potential funders. Goals and objectives. Goals represent the broader aspirations of your project, articulating the overarching purpose and desired outcomes. They paint a holistic picture of what you aim to achieve, often in qualitative terms. For instance, a goal might be to enhance community health by promoting healthy lifestyle choices. Objectives, on the other hand, break down these lofty goals into specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound or SMART targets. They provide actionable steps towards realizing your goals. An objective could be to reduce the prevalence of obesity in a target community by 10% within 2 years through the implementation of nutrition education programs and access to healthy food options. By clearly defining both goals and objectives in your grant proposal, you provide a comprehensive framework for understanding the purpose, scope, and intended impact of your project, setting the stage for successful implementation and evaluation. Budget and budget justification. The budget and budget justification sections of a grant proposal are crucial for demonstrating how you plan to use the funds effectively and transparently. 1. Budget. This section outlines the anticipated expenses associated with your project, including personnel, supplies, equipment, travel, and other costs. It provides a detailed breakdown of how much funding is needed for each category and the total amount requested. The budget should be realistic, aligned with the project's goals and objectives, and adhere to the guidelines provided by the funder. 2. Budget justification. The budget justification provides a narrative explanation for each line item in the budget. It explains why each expense is necessary for the project's success and how the proposed costs were calculated. This section allows you to justify your budgetary decisions and demonstrates to the funder that the requested funds will be used efficiently and responsibly. It's essential to be thorough and transparent in your justification, providing sufficient detail to support each expense. Together, the budget and budget justification sections provide funders with a clear understanding of how you plan to allocate the grant funds and ensure accountability and transparency in financial management. Evaluation plan. In the evaluation plan section of your grant proposal, you will outline how you intend to assess the success and effectiveness of your project. This involves defining specific objectives and indicators to measure progress, as well as detailing the methods you will use to collect and analyze data. You'll also establish a timeline for conducting evaluation activities and clarify the roles and responsibilities of those involved in the process. Additionally, you'll explain how you will report the findings of your evaluation to stakeholders and use them to inform programmatic decisions and improve future projects. A well-developed evaluation plan demonstrates your commitment to accountability and continuous improvement, enhancing the credibility of your proposal and increasing your chances of securing funding. Sustainability plan. The sustainability plan is a critical component of a grant proposal, outlining how you will ensure the long-term impact and viability of your project beyond the grant period. Here's how you can develop a comprehensive sustainability plan. 1. Partnerships and collaborations. Identify key partners and stakeholders who will contribute to the sustainability of your project. This could include community organizations, government agencies, or other funders who can provide ongoing support or resources. 2. Capacity building. Describe how you will build the capacity of individuals and organizations involved in the project to continue its activities after the grant funding ends. This could involve training, mentorship, or other forms of support. 3. Resource mobilization. Outline strategies for securing additional funding or resources to sustain the project beyond the grant period. This could include diversifying funding sources, leveraging in-kind contributions, or developing earned revenue streams. 4. Policy and systems change. Identify opportunities to advocate for policy changes or systemic interventions that will support the sustainability of your project's outcomes. This could involve working with policymakers or other stakeholders to institutionalize project activities or replicate successful models. 5. Monitoring and evaluation. Describe how you will monitor and evaluate the sustainability of your project over time. This could involve tracking key performance indicators, conducting periodic assessments, or engaging stakeholders in reflective practices. 6. Dissemination and communication. Explain how you will share the lessons learned from your project with other stakeholders and the broader community. This could include publishing reports, hosting conferences or workshops, or using digital platforms to share best practices and success stories. By developing a robust sustainability plan, you demonstrate your commitment to maximizing the long-term impact of your project and ensuring its continued success beyond the grant period. This can increase the attractiveness of your proposal to funders and enhance the likelihood of securing ongoing support for your efforts. 6. Grant writing tips and techniques. When it comes to grant writing, several tips and techniques can help you craft a compelling and successful proposal. 1. Understand the funder. Take the time to thoroughly research the funder's priorities, guidelines, and preferences. Tailor your proposal to demonstrate alignment with their mission and objectives. 2. Tell a compelling story. Use clear, concise language to articulate the problem or need your project addresses and the impact it will have. Tell a compelling story that engages the reader and conveys the significance of your work. 3. Be specific and detailed. Provide specific details about your project, including goals, objectives, activities, and outcomes. Use data and evidence to support your claims and demonstrate the feasibility and effectiveness of your approach. 4. Follow instructions. Read the grant guidelines carefully and follow all instructions for formatting, length, and submission. Failure to adhere to these guidelines can result in your proposal being disqualified. 5. Highlight your expertise. Showcase your organization's qualifications, experience, and track record of success. Highlight relevant achievements, partnerships, and past projects that demonstrate your capacity to effectively implement the proposed project. 6. Be transparent about budget. Clearly outline your budget and justify each expense. Be realistic and conservative in your estimates and ensure that your budget aligns with the funder's priorities and guidelines. 7. Engage stakeholders. Involve key stakeholders such as community members, partners, or beneficiaries in the planning and development of your proposal. Their input and support can strengthen the credibility and relevance of your project. 8. Proofread and revise. Take the time to proofread your proposal carefully and revise it as needed. Pay attention to grammar, spelling, and formatting errors and seek feedback from colleagues or mentors to ensure clarity and coherence. 9. Start early. Grant writing can be a time-consuming process, so start early and give yourself plenty of time to research, plan, and write your proposal. Rushed or last-minute submissions are more likely to contain errors or be incomplete. 10. Persistence is key. Grant writing is competitive and success is not guaranteed. Don't be discouraged by rejection and use feedback from unsuccessful proposals to improve future submissions. Persistence and perseverance are key traits of successful grant writers. By incorporating these tips and techniques into your grant writing process, you can increase your chances of crafting a compelling and successful proposal that effectively communicates your project's goals, objectives, and impact. 7. Common mistakes to avoid in grant writing. In grant writing, avoiding common mistakes can significantly improve your chances of success. Here are some pitfalls to steer clear of. 1. Lack of research. Failing to thoroughly research the funder's priorities, guidelines, and preferences can lead to proposals that are off target or miss the mark. 2. Ignoring instructions. Not following the grant application instructions precisely can result in your proposal being disqualified. Pay close attention to formatting, word count, and submission requirements. 3. Weak needs statement. A weak or poorly articulated needs statement can undermine the significance of your project. Be sure to clearly demonstrate the problem or need your project addresses and its importance. 4. Vague goals and objectives. Goals and objectives that are vague, unclear, or unrealistic can weaken your proposal. Be specific, measurable, and realistic in defining what you aim to achieve with your project. 5. Overly ambitious budget. Requesting an unrealistic or overly ambitious budget can raise red flags for funders. Ensure that your budget is reasonable, justified, and aligned with the proposed activities and outcomes. 6. Poor writing and presentation. Sloppy writing, grammar errors, and poor presentation can detract from the quality of your proposal. Take the time to proofread and edit your proposal carefully to ensure clarity, coherence, and professionalism. 7. Lack of evidence and data. Failing to provide evidence, data, or supporting documentation to substantiate your claims can weaken your proposal. Use research, statistics, and testimonials to strengthen your case. 8. Ignoring evaluation and sustainability. Neglecting to include a robust evaluation plan or sustainability strategy can signal to funders that you haven't fully thought through the long-term impact of your project. 9. Overpromising or underdelivering. Be realistic about what you can accomplish with the resources available. Overpromising or exaggerating the potential impact of your project can damage your credibility. 10. Missing deadlines. Missing grant application deadlines is a common mistake that can easily be avoided with proper planning and time management. Start early and give yourself plenty of time to complete the proposal. By being aware of these common mistakes and taking steps to avoid them, you can strengthen your grant proposals and increase your chances of securing funding for your project. 8. Navigating the grant application process. Navigating the grant application process involves thorough research, careful planning, and attention to detail. Start by identifying potential funders and reviewing their guidelines. Develop a compelling proposal that aligns with the funder's priorities, including a detailed budget. Submit your application on time and be prepared for the evaluation process. Seek feedback for improvement if necessary. If awarded, implement your project according to plan and fulfill reporting requirements. Stay organized and communicative throughout the process for the best chance of success. 9. Grant management and reporting. Grant management and reporting are crucial for ensuring the successful implementation and accountability of funded projects. Here's a summary of the key steps involved. 1. Project implementation. Once awarded the grant, initiate the project according to the proposed timeline, activities, and objectives outlined in the grant proposal. Assign roles and responsibilities to team members and partners. 2. Financial management. Maintain accurate records of all expenditures related to the grant, including invoices, receipts, and financial reports. Adhere to the budget outlined in the grant proposal and ensure compliance with the funder's financial guidelines. 3. Progress monitoring. Regularly monitor progress toward project goals and objectives. Track key performance indicators and milestones to assess project effectiveness and make adjustments as needed. 4. Reporting requirements. Fulfill reporting obligations as outlined in the grant agreement. This may include interim progress reports, financial statements, and final evaluation reports. Be sure to submit reports on time and in the format specified by the funder. 5. Communication with funders. Maintain open and transparent communication with the funder throughout the grant period. Keep them informed of project developments, challenges, and successes. Address any concerns or issues promptly. 6. Evaluation and impact assessment. Conduct evaluations to assess the impact and effectiveness of the project. Gather feedback from stakeholders and beneficiaries to inform future project planning and improvements. 7. Closure and final reporting. Complete all project activities within the grant period and prepare a final report that summarizes project outcomes, achievements, challenges, and lessons learned. Provide any required documentation or deliverables to close out the grant. By effectively managing and reporting on grant-funded projects, organizations can demonstrate accountability, transparency, and impact, which are essential for maintaining positive relationships with funders and securing future funding opportunities. 10. Conclusion. In conclusion, navigating the grant application process requires careful planning, thorough research, and effective communication. By understanding the funder's priorities, developing a compelling proposal, and adhering to reporting requirements, organizations can increase their chances of securing funding and successfully implementing projects that address critical needs and create positive impact. Grant management and reporting are essential for accountability and transparency, ensuring that funders' investments are used efficiently and effectively. By following best practices in grant writing, project implementation, and reporting, organizations can build strong partnerships with funders and stakeholders, paving the way for future collaboration and continued success in addressing pressing social, environmental, and community challenges. You have been listening to Grants, the Ultimate Grant Writing and Grant Proposal Guide, written by Daniel Shore, narrated by Jacob Simmons. Business Economics, Managerial and Strategic Economic Applications and Analysis, written by Daniel Shore, narrated by Kevin Brooker. 1. Introduction to Business Economics. Business economics encompasses various aspects essential for understanding how businesses operate within economic environments. Here's an expanded overview. Microeconomic principles. Business economics heavily relies on microeconomic principles to analyze individual components of the economy, such as consumer behavior, production decisions, and market interactions. Understanding concepts like supply, demand, elasticity, and consumer preferences helps businesses make informed decisions. Market analysis. Businesses need to analyze markets to identify opportunities and threats. This involves studying market structures like perfect competition, monopolistic competition, oligopoly or monopoly to determine pricing strategies, market share, and competitive advantages. Cost analysis. Cost analysis is crucial for businesses to optimize production and maximize profits. Business economics examines various cost concepts, including fixed costs, variable costs, marginal costs, and average costs, to make decisions regarding pricing, production levels, and cost-cutting measures. Demand forecasting. Anticipating consumer demand is essential for businesses to plan production, inventory levels, and marketing strategies. Business economics utilizes forecasting techniques to predict future demand based on factors like consumer preferences, income levels, and market trends. Strategic decision-making. Businesses make strategic decisions regarding expansion, diversification, product development, and resource allocation. Business economics provides analytical tools and frameworks to evaluate alternatives, assess risks, and determine the most profitable courses of action. Government policy analysis. Businesses operate within regulatory frameworks influenced by government policies and economic conditions. Business economics examines the impact of policies such as taxation, trade regulations, monetary policy, and antitrust laws on business operations and strategies. Globalization and international trade. In an increasingly interconnected world, businesses must navigate international markets and trade dynamics. Business economics analyzes factors influencing international trade, such as exchange rates, trade agreements, and cultural differences, to develop global strategies. Ethical and social considerations. Business decisions have implications beyond financial outcomes, affecting stakeholders, communities, and the environment. Business economics encourages businesses to consider ethical and social responsibilities in decision-making, promoting sustainability and corporate social responsibility. By understanding these principles and concepts, businesses can adapt to changing economic conditions, mitigate risks, and capitalize on opportunities to achieve long-term success and competitiveness. 1. Introduction to Business Economics. Business economics encompasses various aspects essential for understanding how businesses operate within economic environments. Here's an expanded overview. Microeconomic principles. Business economics heavily relies on microeconomic principles to analyze individual components of the economy, such as consumer behavior, production decisions, and market interactions. Understanding concepts like supply, demand, elasticity, and consumer preferences helps businesses make informed decisions. Market analysis. Businesses need to analyze markets to identify opportunities and threats. This involves studying market structures like perfect competition, monopolistic competition, oligopoly or monopoly, to determine pricing strategies, market share, and competitive advantages. Cost analysis. Cost analysis is crucial for businesses to optimize production and maximize profits. Business economics examines various cost concepts, including fixed costs, variable costs, marginal costs, and average costs, to make decisions regarding pricing, production levels, and cost-cutting measures. Demand forecasting. Anticipating consumer demand is essential for businesses to plan production, inventory levels, and marketing strategies. Business economics utilizes forecasting techniques to predict future demand based on factors like consumer preferences, income levels, and market trends. Strategic decision-making. Businesses make strategic decisions regarding expansion, diversification, product development, and resource allocation. Business economics provides analytical tools and frameworks to evaluate alternatives, assess risks, and determine the most profitable courses of action. Government policy analysis. Businesses operate within regulatory frameworks influenced by government policies and economic conditions. Business economics examines the impact of policies such as taxation, trade regulations, monetary policy, and antitrust laws on business operations and strategies. Globalization and international trade. In an increasingly interconnected world, businesses must navigate international markets and trade dynamics. Business economics analyzes factors influencing international trade, such as exchange rates, trade agreements, and cultural differences, to develop global strategies. Ethical and social considerations. Business decisions have implications beyond financial outcomes, affecting stakeholders, communities, and the environment. Business economics encourages businesses to consider ethical and social responsibilities in decision-making, promoting sustainability and corporate social responsibility. By understanding these principles and concepts, businesses can adapt to changing economic conditions, mitigate risks, and capitalize on opportunities to achieve long-term success and competitiveness. 2. Economic fundamentals for managers. Economic fundamentals for managers serves as a crucial foundation for business leaders to understand the economic forces shaping their industries and organizations. It provides managers with the knowledge and analytical tools necessary to make informed decisions, allocate resources effectively, and navigate the complexities of the business environment. At its core, this subject equips managers with a deep understanding of microeconomic and macroeconomic principles, enabling them to analyze market dynamics, assess competitive landscapes, and anticipate changes in consumer behavior. By mastering concepts such as supply and demand, elasticity, market structures, and pricing strategies, managers can develop strategies to maximize revenue, minimize costs, and gain a competitive advantage. Furthermore, economic fundamentals for managers delve into topics such as cost analysis, budgeting, and financial management, empowering managers to optimize resource allocation, streamline operations, and enhance profitability. Managers learn to identify cost drivers, assess cost structures, and implement strategies to improve efficiency and productivity within their organizations. Moreover, understanding macroeconomic trends and government policies is essential for managers to anticipate broader economic shifts and regulatory changes that may impact their businesses. Economic fundamentals provide managers with insights into inflation, unemployment, interest rates, fiscal policy, and monetary policy, enabling them to develop strategies to mitigate risks and capitalize on opportunities in the economic environment. Additionally, economic fundamentals for managers emphasizes the importance of strategic decision-making in driving organizational success. Managers learn to evaluate investment opportunities, assess competitive threats, and formulate long-term strategies that align with the overall goals and objectives of the organization. By integrating economic analysis into strategic planning processes, managers can make informed decisions that support sustainable growth and competitive advantage. Furthermore, economic fundamentals for managers encourage a holistic approach to decision-making that considers ethical, social, and environmental implications. Managers learn to balance financial objectives with broader societal concerns, fostering responsible business practices and corporate citizenship. Overall, economic fundamentals for managers provide a comprehensive framework for understanding the economic drivers of business performance and equips managers with the knowledge and skills necessary to navigate the dynamic and competitive business landscape effectively. 3. Demand analysis and estimation. Demand analysis and estimation are crucial components of business strategy, helping organizations understand consumer behavior and anticipate market trends. Here's an overview of the process. 1. Market research. Demand analysis begins with thorough market research to gather data on consumer preferences, demographics, purchasing behavior, and market trends. This information provides insights into the factors influencing demand for a product or service. 2. Demand determinants. Various factors influence demand, including price, income, consumer tastes and preferences, prices of related goods, and consumer expectations. Demand analysis aims to identify and quantify the impact of these determinants on the quantity demanded of a product or service. 3. Demand function. A demand function is a mathematical representation of the relationship between the quantity demanded of a product and its determinants. By estimating demand functions, businesses can quantify the responsiveness of demand to changes in factors such as price and income. 4. Estimation techniques. Demand estimation involves using statistical techniques to analyze historical data and estimate the parameters of the demand function. Common methods include regression analysis, time series analysis, and econometric modeling. 5. Price elasticity of demand. Price elasticity of demand measures the responsiveness of quantity demanded to changes in price. Estimating price elasticity helps businesses understand how sensitive consumers are to price changes and adjust pricing strategies accordingly. 6. Income elasticity of demand. Income elasticity of demand measures the responsiveness of quantity demanded to changes in consumer income. Estimating income elasticity helps businesses identify whether a product is a normal good, demand increases with income, or an inferior good, demand decreases with income. 7. Cross-price elasticity of demand. Cross-price elasticity of demand measures the responsiveness of quantity demanded of one good to changes in the price of another good. Estimating cross-price elasticity helps businesses understand the relationships between complementary and substitute goods. 8. Forecasting. Demand estimation provides valuable insights for forecasting future demand. By analyzing historical data and incorporating projections of relevant economic variables, businesses can forecast demand under different scenarios and plan production, inventory management, and marketing strategies accordingly. 9. Market segmentation. Demand analysis also involves segmenting the market based on factors such as demographics, geographic location, and psychographic characteristics. By understanding the demand preferences of different market segments, businesses can tailor their products, pricing, and promotional efforts to better meet customer needs. In summary, demand analysis and estimation are essential tools for businesses to understand consumer behavior, anticipate market trends, and make informed decisions about pricing, production, and marketing strategies. By employing rigorous analytical techniques and leveraging market research insights, businesses can optimize their operations and gain a competitive edge in the marketplace. 4. Supply analysis and estimation. Supply analysis and estimation are pivotal components in understanding how businesses function within markets. Here's a more detailed explanation of the process. Supply analysis commences with thorough market research, akin to demand analysis. This involves gathering data on production costs, technological advancements, input prices, government regulations, and other factors that influence the production of goods or services. Various determinants impact supply, including input prices, technological advancements, production costs, government policies, and expectations about future market conditions. Supply analysis aims to identify and assess the impact of these determinants on the quantity supplied of a product or service. Similar to demand analysis, the supply function is a mathematical representation of the relationship between the quantity supplied of a product and its determinants. By estimating supply functions, businesses can comprehend how changes in factors such as input prices or technology affect production decisions. Estimation techniques such as regression analysis, time series analysis, and econometric modeling are employed to analyze historical data and estimate the parameters of the supply function. Understanding the cost structure of production is critical for supply analysis. Businesses need to analyze fixed costs, variable costs, marginal costs, and average costs to ascertain the profitability of production at different output levels. Technological advancements significantly influence supply capabilities. Supply analysis involves assessing technological trends and their impact on production processes and efficiency. Improvements in technology can lead to increased productivity and lower production costs. Government regulations and policies, including taxes, subsidies, environmental regulations, and trade policies, can significantly affect supply conditions. Supply analysis includes evaluating the impact of these regulations on production decisions and costs. Forecasting future supply levels involves analyzing historical data and considering factors such as technological advancements, input prices, and production capacity. By doing so, businesses can anticipate changes in supply conditions and plan accordingly. Understanding market dynamics, including competitive pressures, industry structure, and barriers to entry, is crucial for supply analysis. Businesses need to assess how these factors influence supply decisions and adjust their strategies accordingly. In essence, supply analysis and estimation provide businesses with insights into the factors driving production decisions and enable them to anticipate changes in supply conditions. By employing rigorous analytical techniques and staying informed about market trends and regulatory changes, businesses can optimize their supply chains, manage production costs, and maintain competitiveness in the marketplace. 5. Market structures and pricing strategies. Market structures and pricing strategies are critical concepts in business economics, influencing how firms operate and compete within different market environments. Market structures. Perfect competition. In a perfectly competitive market, numerous firms sell identical products to numerous buyers, with no single firm having control over market price. Examples include agricultural markets and some online retail markets. Monopoly. A monopoly exists when a single firm dominates the entire market, having complete control over the supply of a unique product or service. Monopolies often arise due to barriers to entry, such as patents or significant economies of scale. Monopolistic competition. Monopolistic competition characterizes markets with many firms selling similar but not identical products. Each firm has some degree of market power due to product differentiation, allowing them to set prices to some extent. Examples include the restaurant industry and clothing retail. Oligopoly. Oligopoly markets are dominated by a few large firms, each of which has a significant influence over market prices. Firms in oligopolistic markets often engage in strategic behavior, such as price leadership or collusion. Examples include the automotive and airline industries. Pricing strategies. Cost-based pricing. Cost-based pricing involves setting prices based on production costs, including fixed costs, variable costs, and desired profit margins. This approach ensures that prices cover expenses and generate a satisfactory level of profit. Market-based pricing. Market-based pricing considers factors such as consumer demand, competitor prices, and market conditions when setting prices. Strategies include skimming pricing, setting high initial prices for new products, and penetration pricing, setting low initial prices to gain market share. Price discrimination. Price discrimination involves charging different prices to different customer segments based on their willingness to pay. Examples include student discounts, senior discounts, and dynamic pricing based on demand fluctuations. Psychological pricing. Psychological pricing tactics aim to influence consumer perceptions and behavior. Strategies include using charm prices, e.g., $9.99 instead of $10, and price bundling, offering multiple products or services for a single price. Value-based pricing. Value-based pricing focuses on the perceived value of a product or service to the customer rather than production costs. This strategy aligns pricing with the benefits and value delivered to customers, allowing firms to capture a portion of the value they create. Dynamic pricing. Dynamic pricing involves adjusting prices in real time based on changes in demand, competitor prices, or other market factors. This strategy is common in industries such as e-commerce, hospitality, and transportation. Understanding market structures and selecting appropriate pricing strategies are essential for businesses to effectively compete, maximize profits, and satisfy customer needs. By analyzing market conditions, consumer behavior, and competitive dynamics, firms can make informed decisions to achieve their strategic objectives. 6. Cost analysis and decision-making. Cost analysis is a cornerstone of effective decision-making for businesses. Here's how it influences decision-making. Cost identification. Before making any decision, businesses need to identify all relevant costs associated with it. This includes direct costs like materials and labor, as well as indirect costs such as overhead expenses. Cost classification. Costs are classified into different categories based on their behavior and relevance to the decision. This classification helps managers understand how costs will change under different scenarios. Cost behavior analysis. Understanding how costs behave under different levels of production or activity is crucial. Managers analyze cost-volume-profit relationships to assess the impact of changes in production volumes on total costs and profitability. Cost estimation. Estimating future costs based on historical data and market trends is essential for decision-making. Accurate cost estimation allows businesses to plan budgets and allocate resources effectively. Cost control. Cost analysis helps businesses identify areas where costs can be reduced or controlled without sacrificing quality. Implementing cost-saving measures and optimizing processes can minimize wastage and inefficiencies. Cost-benefit analysis. Businesses use cost-benefit analysis to evaluate the potential costs and benefits of alternative courses of action. By comparing costs and benefits, they can determine the most economically viable option. Make or buy decisions. Cost analysis informs decisions about whether to produce goods or services internally or outsource them. Businesses compare the costs of internal production with the costs of outsourcing to determine the most cost-effective option. Product pricing. Cost analysis helps determine the minimum price needed to cover production costs and generate a desired level of profit. Pricing strategies rely on cost analysis to set appropriate price levels. Capital budgeting. Cost analysis is integral to capital budgeting decisions, which involve evaluating investment opportunities in long-term assets or projects. By estimating costs and expected returns, businesses can allocate capital effectively. Performance evaluation. Cost analysis provides benchmarks for assessing the efficiency and effectiveness of business operations. Managers compare actual costs with budgeted costs and industry standards to identify areas for improvement. In summary, cost analysis is essential for businesses to make informed decisions, optimize performance, and achieve strategic objectives. 7. Profit maximization and revenue management. Profit maximization and revenue management are key objectives for businesses aiming to achieve financial success. Here's an explanation of each concept and how they are implemented. 1. Profit maximization. Profit maximization is the process of increasing revenue while minimizing costs to achieve the highest possible level of profit. This objective is fundamental for businesses as it ensures sustainability and growth. Profit maximization involves various strategies and tactics, including cost reduction, minimizing production costs through efficient resource allocation, process optimization, and economies of scale. Pricing strategies, setting optimal prices to maximize revenue while considering factors such as demand elasticity, competition, and market conditions. Product differentiation, offering unique products or services that command premium prices and increase profitability. Market expansion, identifying and entering new markets or market segments to increase sales and revenue. Innovation, developing new products, services, or business models to create value for customers and capture market share. 2. Revenue management. Revenue management focuses on optimizing revenue generation by strategically managing pricing, inventory, and demand. This concept is particularly relevant in industries such as hospitality, airlines, and entertainment, where perishable goods or services are sold. Revenue management strategies include dynamic pricing, adjusting prices in real time based on demand fluctuations, market conditions, and customer segments. Yield management, maximizing revenue by selling the right product to the right customer at the right time and price. Inventory control, managing inventory levels to balance supply and demand, avoid stockouts, and minimize holding costs. Segmentation, segmenting customers based on their willingness to pay, preferences, and purchasing behavior to tailor pricing and offerings. Promotions and discounts, offering targeted promotions, discounts, and packages to stimulate demand during off-peak periods or fill excess capacity. By implementing profit maximization and revenue management strategies effectively, businesses can optimize their financial performance, enhance competitiveness, and achieve sustainable growth. These concepts require continuous monitoring, analysis, and adaptation to changing market dynamics and customer preferences. 8. Business cycles and macroeconomic policies. Business cycles represent the recurring patterns of expansion and contraction in economic activity over time, with fluctuations in key indicators like GDP, employment, investment, and consumer spending. These cycles are managed through macroeconomic policies, which are tools employed by governments and central banks to stabilize the economy. The business cycle consists of 4 phases: expansion, peak, contraction, and trough. During expansion, economic activity increases, leading to higher GDP, employment, and consumer spending. The peak marks the highest point of economic activity, with full employment and strong consumer demand. Conversely, contraction sees economic activity slowing down, resulting in lower GDP growth and rising unemployment. The trough is the lowest point of the cycle, characterized by high unemployment and low consumer spending. Macroeconomic policies play a crucial role in managing these cycles. Fiscal policy involves government spending and taxation to influence economic activity. During downturns, governments may increase spending or implement tax cuts to boost demand and stimulate growth. In contrast, during periods of inflation, austerity measures or tax hikes may be employed to cool down the economy. Monetary policy, controlled by central banks, focuses on the money supply and interest rates. Lowering interest rates during downturns encourages borrowing and investment, while raising rates during inflationary periods slows down the economy and controls inflation. Automatic stabilizers like unemployment benefits and progressive taxation provide support to households and businesses during downturns, helping stabilize aggregate demand. However, implementing effective macroeconomic policies comes with challenges. Timing is critical, as policy responses must be appropriately timed to be effective. Additionally, there are often trade-offs between policy objectives, such as between inflation and unemployment, that policymakers must navigate. 9. Investment analysis and capital budgeting. Investment analysis and capital budgeting are essential processes for businesses to evaluate potential investment opportunities and allocate resources effectively. Investment analysis involves assessing the viability and potential returns of various investment options, while capital budgeting focuses on planning and allocating resources for long-term investment projects. Key steps include identifying opportunities, estimating cash flows, evaluating risks, applying quantitative techniques, considering non-financial factors, making decisions, and monitoring performance. By systematically evaluating investment opportunities and applying rigorous analysis techniques, businesses can optimize their investment portfolios and enhance shareholder value. 10. Strategic decision-making and game theory. Strategic decision-making and game theory are crucial concepts in business strategy and economics, shaping how firms analyze and respond to competitive situations. Strategic decision-making involves evaluating alternative courses of action and selecting the most appropriate strategy to achieve long-term objectives. This process considers internal capabilities, external market conditions, and competitor actions to identify competitive advantages and opportunities for growth. Effective strategic decision-making requires analyzing risks, uncertainties, and trade-offs to make informed choices that align with the organization's goals. Game theory, on the other hand, provides a framework for analyzing strategic interactions among decision makers, such as firms, individuals, or governments, in competitive situations. It models decision-making as a game with players, strategies, and payoffs, allowing for the prediction of outcomes and the identification of optimal strategies. Game theory helps businesses understand competitive dynamics, anticipate rivals' actions, and formulate strategic responses to achieve favorable outcomes. Together, strategic decision-making and game theory inform businesses on how to navigate complex competitive environments, identify opportunities for growth, and formulate effective strategies to achieve sustainable success. By integrating these concepts into their decision-making processes, firms can enhance their competitiveness and adapt to changing market conditions effectively. 11. Risk analysis and uncertainty management. Risk analysis and uncertainty management are critical components of decision-making for businesses facing dynamic and unpredictable environments. Risk analysis involves identifying, assessing, and prioritizing potential risks that could impact business objectives, while uncertainty management focuses on addressing ambiguity and unpredictability in decision-making. These processes employ quantitative and qualitative methods to evaluate risks, develop mitigation strategies, and make informed decisions under conditions of limited knowledge. By incorporating risk analysis and uncertainty management into their decision-making processes, businesses can enhance their resilience, minimize losses, and capitalize on opportunities for growth amidst uncertainty. 12. International trade and globalization. International trade and globalization are interconnected phenomena that have reshaped the global economy and transformed the way businesses operate. Here's a summary. International trade involves the exchange of goods, services, and capital across national borders. It allows countries to specialize in producing goods and services in which they have a comparative advantage, leading to increased efficiency and higher standards of living. Globalization refers to the interconnectedness of economies, cultures, and societies around the world, facilitated by advances in technology, transportation, and communication. Key aspects of international trade and globalization include 1. Trade liberalization. Reduction of trade barriers such as tariffs, quotas, and regulations to facilitate the flow of goods and services across borders. 2. Comparative advantage. Countries specialize in producing goods and services in which they have a lower opportunity cost, leading to efficient allocation of resources and increased global welfare. 3. Global supply chains. Businesses source inputs, manufacture products, and distribute goods across multiple countries, leading to complex global supply chains and increased interdependence among economies. 4. Foreign direct investment. Companies invest in foreign countries to access new markets, resources, and production capabilities, contributing to economic growth and development. 5. Economic integration. Regional trade agreements, such as the European Union and NAFTA, promote closer economic cooperation among member countries, leading to increased trade and investment flows. 6. Outsourcing and offshoring. Companies outsource non-core activities or relocate production facilities to countries with lower labor costs, contributing to global specialization and efficiency gains. 7. Cultural exchange. Globalization promotes the exchange of ideas, values, and cultural practices across borders, leading to greater cultural diversity and integration. While international trade and globalization offer numerous benefits, they also pose challenges, including 1. Uneven distribution of gains. Some countries and individuals benefit more from globalization than others, leading to income inequality and social disparities. 2. Job displacement. Globalization can lead to job displacement in certain industries or regions as production shifts to lower cost locations. 3. Environmental degradation. Increased trade and economic activity can lead to environmental degradation, resource depletion, and climate change. 4. Regulatory challenges. Harmonizing regulations and standards across countries can be challenging, leading to trade barriers and regulatory conflicts. Overall, international trade and globalization have reshaped the global economy, fostering economic growth, innovation, and cultural exchange. However, addressing the challenges associated with globalization requires international cooperation, effective governance, and policies that promote inclusive and sustainable development. 13. Managerial economics in practice. Managerial economics is the application of economic principles to guide decision-making and strategy formulation in businesses. It encompasses pricing decisions, cost analysis, investment analysis, demand forecasting, risk management, strategic planning, government relations, performance evaluation, and international expansion. By integrating economic analysis into decision-making processes, businesses can optimize resource allocation, maximize profitability, and achieve strategic objectives in a competitive environment. 14. Future trends in business economics. Anticipating future trends in business economics involves examining current developments and extrapolating potential trajectories. Here are some emerging trends likely to shape the field in the coming years. Digital transformation. The ongoing digital revolution will continue to reshape business models, operations, and consumer behavior. Advancements in technologies such as artificial intelligence, big data analytics, blockchain, and the Internet of Things will drive innovation and efficiency gains across industries. Sustainability and ESG. Businesses are increasingly integrating environmental, social, and governance, or ESG, considerations into their decision-making processes. Sustainability initiatives, renewable energy adoption, and responsible investment practices will become more prevalent as companies respond to growing societal and regulatory pressures. Globalization and trade dynamics. Despite recent protectionist sentiments, globalization will persist, albeit with shifts in trade patterns and supply chain dynamics. Emerging markets will play a more significant role in global trade, while regionalization and reshoring initiatives may alter the landscape of international commerce. Data-driven decision-making. The proliferation of data sources and analytics tools will empower businesses to make more informed and data-driven decisions. Predictive analytics, machine learning, and data visualization techniques will enable organizations to extract actionable insights from vast amounts of data. Resilience and risk management. Businesses will prioritize resilience and risk management in response to increasingly frequent and severe disruptions, including pandemics, natural disasters, geopolitical tensions, and cyber threats. Supply chain diversification, scenario planning, and business continuity strategies will become critical for mitigating risks and ensuring business continuity. Workforce transformation. Automation, remote work, and the gig economy will continue to reshape the workforce landscape. Businesses will need to adapt to changing labor dynamics, upskill employees, and embrace flexible work arrangements to attract and retain talent in a competitive environment. Regulatory and policy changes. Evolving regulatory landscapes, geopolitical uncertainties, and shifting policy priorities will impact business operations and decision-making. Companies will need to navigate regulatory compliance, geopolitical risks, and policy uncertainties while pursuing growth opportunities and managing risks effectively. Rise of stakeholder capitalism. Businesses will increasingly adopt stakeholder-centric approaches, prioritizing the interests of a broader set of stakeholders beyond shareholders. Environmental sustainability, social responsibility, and ethical governance will become integral to corporate strategies as companies seek to create long-term value for all stakeholders. Health and well-being. The COVID-19 pandemic has heightened awareness of health and well-being issues in the workplace and society at large. Businesses will invest in employee health and well-being programs, remote work infrastructure, and mental health support to foster a healthy and productive workforce. Innovation and entrepreneurship. Rapid technological advancements and changing consumer preferences will create opportunities for innovation and entrepreneurship. Startups and small businesses will play a significant role in driving economic growth, fostering innovation, and disrupting traditional industries. In summary, future trends in business economics will be shaped by digital transformation, sustainability imperatives, globalization dynamics, data-driven decision-making, resilience and risk management, workforce transformation, regulatory changes, stakeholder capitalism, health and well-being considerations, and innovation and entrepreneurship. 15. The role of business economics in modern organizations. In modern organizations, business economics serves as a fundamental framework for decision-making, strategic planning, and resource allocation. It involves analyzing market dynamics, forecasting trends, and evaluating risks to inform pricing strategies, optimize costs, and maximize revenue. Business economics also guides organizations in advocating for favorable policies, measuring performance, fostering innovation, and managing risks effectively. By integrating economic analysis into organizational processes, businesses can enhance competitiveness, drive growth, and achieve long-term sustainability in a dynamic and complex business environment. You have been listening to Business Economics, Managerial and Strategic Economic Applications and Analysis. Written by Daniel Shore. Narrated by Kevin Brooker. Business Ideas, New and Innovative Side Hustles. Written by Daniel Shore. Narrated by Jacob Simmons. 1. Introduction. In today's ever-evolving economy, the concept of a side hustle has become more than just a way to earn extra income. It's a pathway to independence, creativity, and fulfillment. Whether you're a full-time employee looking to supplement your income, a stay-at-home parent exploring new opportunities, or an aspiring entrepreneur testing the waters, this book is designed to guide you through the exciting world of side hustles. In these pages, you'll discover a treasure trove of fresh business ideas ranging from online ventures and service-based enterprises to creative endeavors and beyond. We'll explore how to identify lucrative market niches, leverage your skills and passions, and launch successful ventures with minimal startup costs. From innovative digital platforms to hands-on artisanal crafts, there's a side hustle out there waiting for you, and we'll help you find it. But more than just a collection of business ideas, this book is a roadmap for turning your entrepreneurial dreams into reality. You'll learn practical strategies for managing your time, marketing your brand, overcoming obstacles, and scaling up your side hustle into a sustainable business. Along the way, we'll share inspiring success stories from real-life side hustlers who have turned their passions into profitable ventures. Whether you're seeking financial freedom, creative expression, or simply a new challenge, the world of side hustles offers endless possibilities. So, let's embark on this journey together as we explore the exciting landscape of new and innovative business ideas. Get ready to unleash your entrepreneurial spirit and discover the side hustle that's perfect for you. 2. Understanding the side hustle economy. The side hustle economy reflects a fundamental shift in how people approach work and income generation in today's dynamic landscape. It's a multifaceted phenomenon shaped by various factors, including economic uncertainty, technological advancements, and changing attitudes towards traditional employment. Economic uncertainty. In an era marked by economic volatility and job insecurity, the side hustle offers a sense of financial resilience. Many individuals turn to side gigs as a way to supplement their primary income, build a financial cushion, or even transition into full-time entrepreneurship. The instability of traditional employment models has prompted people to seek alternative sources of income to mitigate financial risks. Technological advancements. The proliferation of digital platforms and the gig economy has democratized access to opportunities for income generation. Websites and apps catering to freelancers such as Upwork and Fiverr have empowered individuals to market their skills and services globally. Similarly, ride-sharing apps like Uber and Lyft have enabled people to leverage their vehicles for additional income. E-commerce platforms like Etsy and Shopify have made it easier for artisans and entrepreneurs to sell their products online, reaching customers beyond their local markets. Changing attitudes towards work. Millennials and Gen Z in particular exhibit a preference for flexibility and work-life balance over traditional career paths. The side hustle allows individuals to pursue their passions, explore creative endeavors, and gain entrepreneurial experience outside the constraints of a 9-to-5 job. Moreover, the rise of remote work has further fueled the popularity of side hustles, as people seek to capitalize on their spare time and geographical independence. Overall, the side hustle economy represents a paradigm shift in how people conceptualize work and income. It embodies the ethos of autonomy, resourcefulness, and adaptability in an ever-evolving economic landscape. As technology continues to advance and societal norms evolve, the side hustle is likely to remain a prominent feature of the modern workforce, offering opportunities for financial growth and personal fulfillment. 3. Finding your niche. Identifying market gaps. Finding your niche in the market is akin to discovering a treasure trove of opportunities waiting to be unearthed. It's about delving deep into the intricacies of consumer behavior, market dynamics, and emerging trends to uncover areas ripe for innovation and disruption. Market research. The journey begins with meticulous market research, which serves as your compass in navigating the vast expanse of consumer preferences and industry landscapes. Dive into demographic data, conduct surveys, and analyze consumer behavior to gain insights into their needs, desires, and pain points. By understanding the nuances of your target audience, you can identify gaps in the market where existing solutions fall short or are non-existent. Identifying market gaps. Market gaps are like puzzle pieces waiting to be fit into place. They represent untapped opportunities where your skills, expertise, or products can fill a void and offer value to consumers. These gaps can manifest in various forms, such as undeserved demographics, unaddressed pain points, or emerging trends that have yet to be capitalized on. By keeping a keen eye on shifts in consumer behavior and market dynamics, you can spot gaps that others might overlook. Crafting your value proposition. Once you've identified a potential niche, the next step is to craft a compelling value proposition that resonates with your target audience. What unique benefits or solutions can you offer that differentiate you from competitors? Whether it's superior quality, unmatched convenience, or personalized service, your value proposition should clearly communicate why consumers should choose you over alternatives. Tailoring your offerings. Tailoring your offerings to cater specifically to your niche audience is crucial for success. This involves fine-tuning your products, services, or content to address the specific needs and preferences of your target market. Whether it's customizing features, refining your messaging, or adapting your pricing strategy, every aspect of your business should be aligned with the unique characteristics of your niche. Building brand identity. A strong brand identity is a cornerstone of establishing credibility, trust, and loyalty within your niche. Define your brand personality, values, and voice to resonate with your target audience on a deeper level. Consistent branding across all touchpoints, from your website and social media presence to your packaging and customer interactions, helps solidify your position in the minds of consumers. Cultivating customer relationships. Lastly, cultivating meaningful relationships with your customers is essential for long-term success. Listen to their feedback, engage with them on social media, and provide exceptional customer service to foster loyalty and advocacy. By continuously adapting and evolving based on customer insights, you can stay ahead of the curve and maintain your relevance within your niche. In essence, finding your niche is a journey of exploration, innovation, and refinement. By staying attuned to the market dynamics, consumer needs, and your own strengths, you can carve out a distinctive space for yourself in the ever-evolving marketplace. 4. Leveraging your skills. Turning passion into profit. Leveraging your skills to turn your passion into profit is a fulfilling endeavor that combines your talents with your personal interests. Here's how you can transform your passion into a successful business venture. 1. Identify your passion. Start by reflecting on what you love to do in your spare time. Whether it's a hobby, a talent, or an area of expertise, pinpointing your passion is the first step towards building a business around it. 2. Assess market demand. Once you've identified your passion, research the market to assess the demand for products or services related to it. Look for gaps or opportunities where you can offer unique value to customers. 3. Monetize your skills. Explore different ways to monetize your skills and expertise. This could involve offering freelance services, creating digital products, teaching workshops or courses, or even starting a niche blog or YouTube channel. 4. Build your brand. Develop a strong brand identity that reflects your passion and resonates with your target audience. This includes crafting a compelling story, designing a memorable logo and visual identity, and establishing a consistent brand voice across all your marketing channels. 5. Create quality content. Whether you're blogging, vlogging, or sharing content on social media, focus on creating high-quality, valuable content that showcases your expertise and passion. This will help attract and engage your audience, ultimately driving traffic and generating leads for your business. 6. Network and collaborate. Connect with other professionals in your niche, both online and offline, to expand your reach and build mutually beneficial relationships. Collaborating with influencers, participating in industry events, and joining relevant communities can help you grow your business and establish credibility. 7. Provide exceptional customer service. Delivering exceptional customer service is essential for building a loyal customer base and generating repeat business. Prioritize customer satisfaction. Address any issues or concerns promptly, and go above and beyond to exceed expectations. 8. Continuously learn and adapt. Stay abreast of industry trends, new technologies, and changes in consumer preferences to remain competitive. Continuously invest in your own learning and development to refine your skills and stay ahead of the curve. By leveraging your skills and passion, you can create a profitable business that brings you both financial success and personal fulfillment. With dedication, creativity, and strategic planning, you can turn your passion into a sustainable and rewarding career. 5. Low-cost startup ideas. Bootstrapping your business. Bootstrapping a business with low-cost startup ideas is a smart way to launch your venture without relying on external funding. Here are some low-cost startup ideas that you can consider. Dropshipping. Start an e-commerce store without the need to hold inventory by partnering with suppliers who ship products directly to customers. You can use platforms like Shopify or WooCommerce to set up your online store with minimal upfront costs. Freelancing. Offer your skills and expertise as a freelancer in areas such as graphic design, writing, programming, digital marketing, or virtual assistants. Websites like Upwork, Freelancer, and Fiverr provide platforms to find clients and secure projects. Online courses or coaching. Share your knowledge and expertise by creating online courses or offering coaching services in your area of expertise. Platforms like Thrivecart, Udemy, or Coach.me allow you to create and sell digital courses without significant upfront investment. Content creation. Start a blog, YouTube channel, or podcast around a niche topic that interests you. Monetize your content through advertising, sponsorships, affiliate marketing, or selling digital products. Handmade crafts or art. If you're skilled in crafting or art, consider selling your handmade products online through platforms like Etsy or at local craft fairs and markets. This can include items like jewelry, home decor, clothing, or artwork. Social media management. Offer social media management services to businesses and entrepreneurs who need help with their online presence. You can manage their social media accounts, create content, and engage with their audience to help them grow their brand. Cleaning or errand services. Start a cleaning or errand service for busy individuals or businesses in your local area. You can offer services like house cleaning, office cleaning, grocery shopping, pet sitting, or home organization. Event planning. If you have organizational skills and a knack for planning, consider starting an event planning business. Offer services for weddings, parties, corporate events, or special occasions, and coordinate everything from venue selection to catering and decorations. Personal fitness training. If you're passionate about health and fitness, become a personal trainer or fitness coach. Offer one-on-one training sessions, group classes, or online coaching programs to help clients achieve their fitness goals. These low-cost startup ideas require minimal investment and can be launched with dedication, creativity, and hard work. By focusing on providing value to customers and leveraging your skills and expertise, you can bootstrap your business and pave the way for long-term success. 6. Online opportunities. E-commerce and digital ventures. Online opportunities in e-commerce and digital ventures offer immense potential for entrepreneurs to start and grow profitable businesses. Here are some avenues to explore in the realm of e-commerce and digital ventures. 1. E-commerce store. Launch an online store selling products in a niche market. You can either source products from wholesalers, manufacturers, or create your own unique products. Platforms like Shopify, WooCommerce, or BigCommerce make it easy to set up and manage your online store. 2. Dropshipping. Start a dropshipping business where you sell products to customers without holding inventory. When a customer places an order, you purchase the product from a third-party supplier who then ships it directly to the customer. This model requires minimal upfront investment and allows you to focus on marketing and customer service. 3. Print on demand. Create and sell custom designed merchandise such as t-shirts, mugs, or phone cases through print-on-demand services. You design the product, and the print-on-demand provider handles printing, fulfillment, and shipping. Platforms like Printful, Teespring, or Redbubble offer integrations with e-commerce platforms. 4. Affiliate marketing. Promote other companies' products or services and earn a commission for every sale or lead generated through your referral. You can create content on a blog, YouTube channel, or social media platforms and include affiliate links to products you recommend. Affiliate networks like Amazon Associates, Share a Sale, or Commission Junction connect affiliates with merchants. 5. Digital products. Create and sell digital products such as ebooks, online courses, software, templates, or digital artwork. You can leverage your expertise to provide valuable content to your audience. Platforms like Gumroad, Teachable, or Podia make it easy to sell and deliver digital products to customers. 6. Subscription box service. Start a subscription box service where customers receive curated products or samples on a recurring basis. You can cater to specific niches or interests such as beauty, fitness, food, or hobbies. Platforms like CrateJoy provide tools to launch and manage subscription box businesses. 7. Digital marketing agency. Offer digital marketing services to businesses looking to improve their online presence and reach their target audience. Services can include social media management, search engine optimization or SEO, pay-per-click or PPC advertising, content marketing, and email marketing. 8. Freelancing. Offer your skills and expertise as a freelancer in areas such as web design, graphic design, writing, programming, digital marketing, or virtual assistance. You can find freelance opportunities on platforms like Upwork, Freelancer, or Fiverr. 9. Development. Develop and monetize mobile apps for iOS or Android services. You can create apps for entertainment, productivity, fitness, education, or e-commerce. Monetization strategies include in-app purchases, subscriptions, advertising, or selling the app itself. These online opportunities offer flexibility, scalability, and the potential for high returns on investment. Whether you're starting a new venture or expanding an existing business, leveraging e-commerce and digital ventures can open doors to success in the digital age. 7. Creative ventures. Unconventional ways to make money. Creative ventures offer unconventional and exciting ways to make money by leveraging your imagination, skills, and passion. Here are some innovative ideas to explore. 1. Create and sell digital art. If you're artistically inclined, create digital artwork such as illustrations, graphic designs, or digital paintings. You can sell your artwork on platforms like Etsy, Redbubble, or Society6 as digital downloads, prints, or merchandise. 2. Design and sell custom merchandise. Use your creativity to design and sell custom merchandise such as t-shirts, mugs, phone cases, or stickers. Platforms like Printful, Teespring, or Zazzle allow you to create and sell your designs without holding inventory. 3. Start a subscription box service. Curate and sell subscription boxes filled with niche products or samples. You can cater to specific interests or hobbies, such as beauty, fitness, food, or gaming, and offer a monthly subscription service to customers. 4. Create and monetize a YouTube channel. Start a YouTube channel around a niche topic that interests you, such as cooking, gaming, travel, or DIY projects. Monetize your channel through advertising revenue, sponsored content, affiliate marketing, or selling merchandise. 5. Write and self-publish ebooks. If you have a passion for writing, self-publish ebooks on platforms like Amazon Kindle Direct Publishing or Smashwords. Write fiction or non-fiction books on topics you're knowledgeable about and market them to your target audience. 6. Launch a podcast and monetize it. Start a podcast discussing topics you're passionate about, such as entrepreneurship, self-improvement, or pop culture. Monetize your podcast through sponsorships, advertising, donations, or premium content subscribers. 7. Create and sell online courses or workshops. Share your expertise and knowledge by creating and selling online courses or workshops. Platforms like Teachable, Udemy, or Skillshare allow you to create and sell courses on a wide range of topics, from photography and coding to personal development and marketing. 8. Offer creative workshops or classes. If you're skilled in a particular craft or art form, offer workshops or classes to teach others. Whether it's painting, pottery, photography, or cooking, you can host in-person or virtual workshops and charge a fee for participation. 9. Start a creative agency or studio. If you have a team of talented individuals with diverse creative skills, consider starting a creative agency or studio. Offer services such as graphic design, branding, web development, video production, or content creation to businesses and organizations. 10. Create and license music or sound effects. If you're musically inclined, compose and produce music or sound effects for use in videos, games, or multimedia projects. You can license your music through platforms like Audio Jungle, Epidemic Sound, or Pond 5 and earn royalties from downloads or usage fees. These creative ventures allow you to turn your passion into profit while expressing your unique talents and skills. With dedication, creativity, and strategic planning, you can build a successful and fulfilling business in the creative industry. 8. Scaling up. Growing your side hustle into a full-time business. Scaling up your side hustle into a full-time business requires strategic planning, dedication, and a clear vision for growth. Here's how you can transition from part-time to full-time entrepreneurship. 1. Evaluate viability. Assess the viability of your side hustle as a full-time business. Analyze factors such as market demand, profitability, scalability, and your own capacity to handle increased workload and responsibilities. 2. Set clear goals. Define your long-term goals and objectives for scaling up your business. Identify key milestones such as revenue targets, customer acquisition goals, or expansion plans, and develop a roadmap for achieving them. 3. Invest in infrastructure. Invest in the necessary infrastructure, resources, and systems to support the growth of your business. This may include hiring employees, outsourcing tasks, upgrading technology, or expanding your physical space. 4. Build your brand. Focus on building a strong brand identity and reputation in your industry. Develop a compelling brand story, create a professional website and marketing materials, and consistently deliver high-quality products or services to your customers. 5. Diversify revenue streams. Explore opportunities to diversify your revenue streams and reduce reliance on a single source of income. This could involve launching new products or services, targeting new customer segments, or expanding into new markets. 6. Streamline operations. Streamline your business operations and processes to improve efficiency and productivity. Identify areas where you can automate tasks, eliminate bottlenecks, and optimize workflows to scale effectively. 7. Focus on customer experience. Prioritize customer satisfaction and retention as you scale your business. Invest in delivering exceptional customer service, soliciting feedback, and building strong relationships with your customers to foster loyalty and advocacy. 8. Develop a growth strategy. Develop a comprehensive growth strategy that outlines how you will attract new customers, increase sales, and expand your market presence. Consider tactics such as marketing campaigns, partnerships, acquisitions, or geographic expansion to fuel growth. 9. Monitor performance. Continuously monitor and evaluate the performance of your business as you scale up. Track key performance indicators or KPIs, analyze financial metrics, and adjust your strategies as needed to stay on course towards your goals. 10. Seek support and guidance. Surround yourself with mentors, advisors, and peers who can provide support, guidance, and valuable insights as you navigate the challenges of scaling up your business. Join entrepreneur networks, attend industry events, and seek out learning opportunities to accelerate your growth. By following these steps and remaining agile and adaptive, you can successfully transition your side hustle into a full-time business and realize your entrepreneurial aspirations. 9. Managing your time and resources effectively. Managing your time and resources effectively is essential for both your business and personal life. Start by prioritizing tasks, focusing on what matters most to your goals. Set clear goals and deadlines, breaking larger objectives into smaller, actionable steps. Establish a schedule that allocates time for work, personal commitments, and self-care, utilizing calendars, planners, or apps to stay organized. Implement time management techniques like the Pomodoro technique or time blocking to structure your day and prioritize tasks efficiently. Minimize distractions by turning off notifications, setting boundaries, and scheduling specific times for email and social media. Delegate tasks to others when possible, focusing on your strengths and outsourcing less critical activities. Keep your workspace and digital files organized to reduce clutter and streamline your workflow. Practice regular breaks to rest and recharge, prioritizing sleep, exercise, and relaxation outside of work hours. Reflect on your progress regularly, adjusting your strategies and routines as needed to optimize your time and resources effectively. By developing good time management habits, you can maximize productivity and maintain a healthy work-life balance. 10. Marketing and branding strategies for side hustlers. Marketing and branding strategies are essential for side hustlers to stand out in a competitive market and attract customers. Here are some effective strategies to consider. 1. Define your brand. Clearly define your brand identity, including your unique value proposition, target audience, and brand personality. Consider what sets you apart from competitors and how you want to be perceived by customers. 2. Develop a strong online presence. Establish a professional online presence through a website, social media profiles, and other digital platforms relevant to your target audience. Regularly update your content and engage with your audience to build relationships and credibility. 3. Leverage social media. Use social media platforms like Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and LinkedIn to promote your side hustle and connect with potential customers. Share engaging content, including product photos, behind-the-scenes stories, customer testimonials, and industry insights. 4. Content marketing. Create valuable and relevant content that educates, entertains, or inspires your audience. This could include blog posts, videos, podcasts, or infographics related to your niche. Share your experience and establish yourself as a trusted authority in your field. 5. Collaborate with influencers. Partner with influencers or micro-influencers in your niche to reach a larger audience and gain credibility. Collaborate on sponsored content, giveaways, or co-branded products to leverage their reach and influence. 6. Offer special promotions and discounts. Encourage sales and attract new customers by offering special promotions, discounts, or limited time offers. This could include discounts for first-time customers, referral programs, or seasonal sales events. 7. Network and build relationships. Attend industry events, networking meetups, or online communities to connect with potential customers, partners, and mentors. Build genuine relationships and seek opportunities for collaboration or partnerships. 8. Collect and showcase customer testimonials. Gather testimonials and reviews from satisfied customers and showcase them on your website, social media, or marketing materials. Positive feedback from real customers can build trust and credibility with potential buyers. 9. Optimize for SEO. Improve your website's visibility in search engine results by optimizing your content for relevant keywords and phrases. Use tools like Google Keyword Planner or SEMrush to identify high-volume keywords in your niche and incorporate them into your website content. 10. Measure and analyze results. Track the performance of your marketing efforts using analytics tools like Google Analytics, social media insights, or email marketing metrics. Analyze data to identify what's working well and what needs improvement, and adjust your strategies accordingly. By implementing these marketing and branding strategies, side hustlers can effectively promote their businesses, attract customers, and ultimately grow their ventures into successful enterprises. 11. Overcoming challenges and pitfalls. Overcoming challenges and pitfalls is an inevitable part of the entrepreneurial journey. Here's how to navigate them effectively. Firstly, anticipate challenges and pitfalls before they arise. Conduct thorough research and market analysis to identify potential obstacles and develop contingency plans to address them. Next, maintain a positive mindset and resilience in the face of adversity. Embrace setbacks as opportunities for growth and learning, and remain flexible and adaptable to changing circumstances. Seek support and guidance from mentors, peers, or industry experts who can offer valuable advice and perspective. Surround yourself with a supportive network of individuals who understand the challenges of entrepreneurship and can provide encouragement and assistance when needed. Focus on problem solving and taking proactive steps to overcome challenges. Break down larger issues into smaller, manageable tasks and tackle them one at a time. Stay organized and prioritize tasks based on urgency and importance. Don't be afraid to pivot or adjust your strategies if they're not yielding the desired results. Be open to feedback from customers, colleagues, and mentors, and be willing to iterate and refine your approach as needed. Finally, remember to take care of yourself both mentally and physically. Practice self-care, maintain a healthy work-life balance, and seek help if you're feeling overwhelmed or burnt out. By staying resilient, proactive, and focused on solutions, you can overcome challenges and pitfalls and continue moving forward on your entrepreneurial journey. 12. Legal and financial considerations. Legal and financial considerations are crucial for the success and sustainability of your business. Here's how to address them effectively. 1. Legal structure. Choose the appropriate legal structure for your business, such as a sole proprietorship, partnership, limited liability company or LLC, or corporation. Consider factors such as liability protection, tax implications, and administrative requirements when making this decision. 2. Register your business. Register your business with the relevant authorities, such as a state or local government, to obtain necessary licenses, permits, and tax identification numbers. Ensure compliance with all legal and regulatory requirements in your industry and jurisdiction. 3. Contracts and agreements. Draft and negotiate contracts and agreements with customers, suppliers, vendors, and partners to establish clear expectations and protect your interests. Consult with a legal professional to ensure contracts are legally binding and enforceable. 4. Intellectual property protection. Protect your intellectual property, including trademarks, copyrights, and patents, to safeguard your brand and innovations from infringement. Consider working with an intellectual property attorney to register trademarks and patents and enforce your rights. 5. Tax compliance. Understand your tax obligations as a business owner and ensure compliance with federal, state, and local tax laws. Keep accurate financial records, track expenses and income, and file taxes on time to avoid penalties and audits. 6. Financial management. Implement sound financial management practices to effectively manage cash flow, budgeting, and financial reporting. Monitor key financial metrics such as revenue, expenses, and profitability, and make informed decisions based on financial data. 7. Business insurance. Consider purchasing business insurance to protect your assets and mitigate risks associated with liability, property damage, and unforeseen events. Consult with an insurance agent to assess your insurance needs and identify appropriate coverage options. 8. Employment law compliance. Familiarize yourself with employment laws and regulations, including wage and hour laws, workplace safety standards, and anti-discrimination laws. Ensure compliance with employee rights and responsibilities to avoid legal disputes and penalties. 9. Exit strategy. Develop an exit strategy outlining your plans for exiting or transitioning out of the business in the future. Consider factors such as succession planning, selling the business, or merging with another company to maximize value and minimize risk. 10. Legal and financial advisors. Seek advice and guidance from legal and financial advisors, including attorneys, accountants, and financial planners, to navigate complex legal and financial matters. Invest in professional expertise to ensure compliance, mitigate risks, and make informed decisions for your business. By addressing these legal and financial considerations proactively, you can establish a strong foundation for your business and minimize legal risks while maximizing financial success. 13. Conclusion. In conclusion, navigating the world of entrepreneurship requires careful consideration of various factors, from marketing and branding to legal and financial matters. As you embark on your entrepreneurial journey, remember to define your brand and market your business effectively to attract customers and stand out in a competitive landscape. Prioritize legal and financial considerations to ensure compliance, protect your assets, and manage risks. Stay resilient in the face of challenges and pitfalls, embracing setbacks as opportunities for growth and learning. Seek support and guidance from mentors, peers, and professionals who can offer valuable advice and perspective. Maintain a healthy work-life balance and prioritize self-care to sustain your well-being and productivity. By leveraging these insights and strategies, you can navigate the complexities of entrepreneurship with confidence and chart a path toward success and fulfillment in your business endeavors. Remember that every challenge presents an opportunity for growth, and with determination and perseverance, you can overcome obstacles and achieve your entrepreneurial goals. You have been listening to Business Ideas, New and Innovative Side Hustles, written by Daniel Shore, narrated by Jacob Simmons. Business loans. Getting and using a loan for a small business. Written by Daniel Shore. Narrated by Jacob Simmons. 1. Introduction. In the dynamic world of entrepreneurship, access to capital is often the lifeblood of success. Whether you're launching a startup, expanding an existing venture, or weathering unforeseen challenges, securing the right business loan can be a crucial step towards achieving your goals. This book is designed to be your comprehensive guide through the intricate landscape of business lending. From understanding the different types of loans available to navigating the application process and managing loan funds effectively, we'll walk you through every stage of the journey. Starting and running a small business is no small feat. It requires vision, determination, and, of course, financial resources. But with the right knowledge and preparation, obtaining and utilizing a business loan can become a strategic tool in your entrepreneurial arsenal. Whether you're a seasoned business owner or just starting out, this book aims to demystify the world of business loans, empowering you to make informed decisions that will propel your business forward. Let's embark on this journey together as we unlock the doors to financial opportunity and success for your small business. The importance of business loans. In the ever-evolving landscape of commerce, small businesses serve as the backbone of economies worldwide. They fuel innovation, create jobs, and drive economic growth. However, the journey of entrepreneurship is fraught with challenges, and one of the most significant hurdles for many small business owners is accessing the necessary capital to start, sustain, or expand their ventures. Business loans play a pivotal role in addressing this challenge by providing entrepreneurs with the financial resources they need to turn their visions into reality. Whether it's securing funds to launch a new product, expanding operations to new markets, or weathering unexpected downturns, the importance of business loans cannot be overstated. Here are a few key reasons why business loans are essential for small businesses. 1. Startup capital. For aspiring entrepreneurs, obtaining startup capital is often the first and most crucial step in bringing their business ideas to fruition. Business loans can provide the initial infusion of capital needed to cover essential expenses such as equipment purchases, inventory acquisition, and marketing efforts. 2. Expansion opportunities. As businesses grow and evolve, they may encounter opportunities to expand their operations, enter new markets, or diversify their product offerings. Business loans enable entrepreneurs to seize these opportunities by providing the necessary funding to fuel growth initiatives. 3. Cash flow management. Maintaining healthy cash flow is essential for the day-to-day operations of any business. Business loans can serve as a lifeline during periods of cash flow strain, ensuring that businesses have the liquidity needed to cover expenses such as payroll, rent, and utilities. 4. Investment in technology and innovation. In today's digital age, staying competitive often requires investments in technology and innovation. Whether it's upgrading to the latest software, implementing new manufacturing processes, or developing cutting-edge products, business loans can provide the capital needed to stay ahead of the curve. 5. Navigating economic challenges. Economic downturns, market fluctuations, and unforeseen crises can pose significant challenges for small businesses. Business loans can provide a safety net during tough times, enabling businesses to weather the storm and emerge stronger on the other side. In essence, business loans serve as a catalyst for growth, innovation, and resilience in the world of entrepreneurship. By providing entrepreneurs with the financial resources they need to pursue their ambitions, business loans play a vital role in driving economic prosperity and empowering small businesses to thrive in an increasingly competitive marketplace. Understanding the loan process. Navigating the business loan process can be complex and daunting, especially for those new to entrepreneurship or unfamiliar with financial terminology. However, with a clear understanding of the loan process, entrepreneurs can approach the journey with confidence and maximize their chances of securing the funding they need. Here's an overview of the key steps involved in the business loan process. 1. Assessing financial needs. The first step in the loan process is to assess your business's financial needs. Determine how much capital you require, what you will use it for, and how long you will need the funds. 2. Researching lenders. Once you have a clear understanding of your financial needs, research potential lenders who offer business loans. Consider factors such as interest rates, repayment terms, loan amounts, and eligibility criteria. 3. Gathering documentation. Lenders will require various documents to evaluate your loan application, including financial statements, tax returns, business plans, and proof of collateral. Gather all necessary documentation and ensure it is accurate and up to date. 4. Preparing the loan application. With your documentation in hand, complete the loan application according to the lender's requirements. Be thorough and provide all requested information to expedite the review process. 5. Submitting the application. Once your loan application is complete, submit it to the lender for review. Some lenders may offer online application portals, while others may require you to submit documents in person or via mail. 6. Underwriting process. After receiving your loan application, the lender will conduct a thorough review of your financial history, credit worthiness, and business viability. This process, known as underwriting, helps the lender assess the risk of extending credit to your business. 7. Loan approval or denial. Based on the results of the underwriting process, the lender will either approve or deny your loan application. If approved, you will receive a loan offer outlining the terms and conditions of the loan. 8. Loan closing. Upon accepting the loan offer, you will proceed to the loan closing stage. During this process, you will sign the necessary paperwork, provide any additional documentation requested by the lender, and finalize the loan agreement. 9. Funding disbursement. After the loan closing is complete, the lender will disburse the loan funds to your business according to the agreed upon terms. Be sure to use the funds responsibly and in accordance with your business plan. 10. Loan repayment. Finally, you will begin repaying the loan according to the repayment schedule outlined in the loan agreement. Make timely payments to maintain a positive relationship with the lender and preserve your business's credit worthiness. By understanding each step of the loan process and being prepared with the necessary documentation and information, entrepreneurs can streamline the process and increase their chances of securing the funding they need to fuel their business growth and success. 2. Assessing your business needs. Before embarking on the journey of obtaining a business loan, it's essential to conduct a thorough assessment of your business's financial requirements. This assessment involves a comprehensive analysis of your current financial situation, future goals, and the specific needs of your business. By taking the time to assess your business needs carefully, you can ensure that you obtain the right type and amount of financing to support your objectives. Start by identifying your financial goals and objectives. Whether you're looking to launch a new product, expand into new markets, purchase equipment, or cover day-to-day operating expenses, it's crucial to have a clear understanding of what you hope to achieve with the loan. Next, determine the amount of capital you require to accomplish your goals. Consider factors such as startup costs, projected expenses, and potential revenue streams. Be realistic in your assessment and ensure that you request enough funding to cover your needs without overextending your business. Once you've determined the amount of capital you need, consider the timing and duration of the loan. Will you need the funds up front? Or will you require ongoing access to a line of credit? How long do you anticipate needing the financing? And what repayment terms are feasible for your business? Additionally, assess your business's ability to repay the loan. Consider factors such as cash flow, revenue projections, and existing debt obligations. A thorough analysis of your business's financial health will help you determine how much debt your business can comfortably take on without jeopardizing its long-term viability. Finally, consider the various types of financing available and choose the option that best aligns with your business needs and objectives. Whether it's a traditional bank loan, a small business administration or SBA loan, a line of credit, or alternative financing options such as crowdfunding or peer-to-peer lending, carefully evaluate the pros and cons of each and select the best option that provides the most favorable terms and conditions for your business. By conducting a comprehensive assessment of your business needs, you can position yourself for success in obtaining and utilizing a business loan effectively. With a clear understanding of your goals, financial requirements, and repayment capacity, you can confidently navigate the loan process and secure the funding needed to propel your business forward. Identifying financial goals. Before seeking a business loan, it's imperative to define your financial goals clearly. These goals serve as the foundation for determining the amount and type of financing needed to support your business objectives. Here's how to identify and articulate your financial goals effectively. Start by envisioning where you want your business to be in the short-term and long-term future. Consider aspects such as revenue targets, market expansion, product development, and operational improvements. Next, prioritize your financial goals based on their importance to your business's overall growth and success. Determine which goals are critical for achieving your vision and which ones can be pursued at a later stage. Quantify your financial goals by attaching specific, measurable targets to each objective. For example, instead of stating a vague goal like increase revenue, specify a target revenue increase percentage or dollar amount. Consider the time frame for achieving each financial goal. Some objectives may be short-term and require immediate attention, while others may be more long-term and strategic in nature. Evaluate the financial resources required to achieve each goal. This includes not only the capital needed to fund initiatives, but also the operational and strategic investments necessary to support growth and expansion. Assess the potential risks and challenges associated with each financial goal. Identify potential obstacles that may hinder your progress and develop contingency plans to mitigate risks effectively. Align your financial goals with your overall business strategy and mission. Ensure that each objective contributes to the overarching vision and values of your business. Communicate your financial goals clearly to key stakeholders, including business partners, investors, lenders, and employees. Transparency and alignment are essential for garnering support and commitment to achieving your objectives. Regularly review and reassess your financial goals to ensure they remain relevant and achievable in light of changing market conditions, industry trends, and internal dynamics. By identifying and articulating your financial goals with clarity and specificity, you can lay the groundwork for securing the right type and amount of financing to support your business's growth and success. With a clear roadmap in place, you can navigate the loan process effectively. Determining loan amounts and terms. When seeking a business loan, determining the appropriate loan amount and terms is crucial for ensuring that the financing meets your business's needs while remaining manageable in terms of repayment. Here's how to approach this process effectively. 1. Assess your funding needs. Start by evaluating your business's financial requirements. Consider factors such as planned expansion, equipment purchases, inventory needs, working capital, and any other expenses you anticipate in the near future. Be thorough in your assessments to ensure you request enough funding to cover all essential costs. 2. Create a detailed budget. Develop a comprehensive budget that outlines your projected expenses and revenue for the period in which you'll be using the loan funds. This budget will serve as a roadmap for determining the loan amount needed to cover any shortfalls and achieve your financial goals. 3. Consider loan repayment capacity. Evaluate your business's ability to repay the loan based on your current cash flow, revenue projections, and existing debt obligations. Calculate your debt service coverage ratio, or DSCR, to determine how much of your revenue is available to cover debt payments. This analysis will help you determine the maximum loan amount your business can afford to repay comfortably. 4. Understand loan terms. Familiarize yourself with the various loan terms available, including interest rates, repayment terms, collateral requirements, and fees. Consider how these terms will impact your overall loan cost and repayment schedule. Choose terms that align with your business's financial situation and objectives. 5. Assess risk tolerance. Evaluate your risk tolerance and financial flexibility when determining loan amounts and terms. Consider factors such as market volatility, economic uncertainty, and potential fluctuations in revenue. Choose loan terms that provide a balance between meeting your funding needs and mitigating risk. 6. Seek professional advice. Consult with financial advisors, accountants, or business mentors to gain insights into the loan process and receive personalized guidance on determining loan amounts and terms. These professionals can offer valuable expertise and help you make informed decisions that align with your business's financial objectives. 7. Negotiate with lenders. Once you've determined your desired loan amount and terms, negotiate with potential lenders to secure the most favorable financing arrangement for your business. Be prepared to provide documentation and justify your funding needs, and don't hesitate to shop around for the best loan offers. By carefully assessing your funding needs, evaluating your repayment capacity, understanding loan terms, and seeking expert advice, you can determine the right loan amount and terms to support your business's growth and success. With a well-designed financing strategy in place, you can access the capital you need to achieve your business objectives while maintaining financial stability and flexibility. 3. Types of business loans. Business loans come in various forms, each tailored to meet different financial needs and circumstances. Understanding the types of business loans available can help you choose the right financing option for your specific situation. Here are some common types of business loans. 1. Term loans. Term loans are traditional loans with fixed repayment terms, typically ranging from 1 to 5 years or more. They are commonly used for long-term investments such as equipment purchases, expansion projects, or business acquisitions. Term loans offer predictable monthly payments and interest rates. 2. Line of credit. A line of credit provides businesses with access to a predetermined credit limit, which they can borrow from as needed. Unlike a term loan, where you receive a lump sum upfront, a line of credit allows you to borrow and repay funds repeatedly, up to the credit limit. This flexibility makes it ideal for managing short-term cash flow fluctuations or covering unexpected expenses. 3. SBA loans. Small Business Administration, or SBA loans, are government-backed loans designed to support small businesses with favorable terms and lower interest rates. SBA loans are available through participating lenders and can be used for various purposes, including working capital, equipment purchases, real estate acquisition, and debt refinancing. 4. Equipment financing. Equipment financing allows businesses to purchase or lease equipment with the equipment itself serving as collateral for the loan. This type of financing is ideal for businesses that need to acquire expensive machinery, vehicles, or technology without depleting their cash reserves. 5. Commercial real estate loans. Commercial real estate loans are used to finance the purchase, construction, or renovation of commercial properties, such as office buildings, retail spaces, or warehouses. These loans typically have longer repayment terms and lower interest rates than other types of business loans. 6. Invoice financing. Invoice financing, also known as accounts receivable financing, allows businesses to borrow against their outstanding invoices to access working capital quickly. This type of financing is particularly useful for businesses with slow-paying customers or seasonal cash flow fluctuations. 7. Merchant cash advance. A merchant cash advance provides businesses with a lump sum of cash in exchange for a percentage of future credit card sales. Repayment is made through daily or weekly deductions from the business's credit card transactions. While merchant cash advances offer fast access to capital, they often come with higher fees and interest rates compared to other financing options. 8. Business credit cards. Business credit cards provide businesses with a revolving line of credit that can be used for various expenses, such as purchasing supplies, covering travel expenses, or managing day-to-day operations. Business credit cards offer convenience and flexibility, but they often come with higher interest rates than other types of financing. Each type of business loan has its advantages and disadvantages, so it's essential to carefully evaluate your business's needs, financial situation, and repayment capacity before choosing the right financing option. Consider factors such as loan amount, interest rates, repayment terms, collateral requirements, and eligibility criteria to make an informed decision that aligns with your business objectives. Traditional bank loans. Traditional bank loans are a common form of business financing offered by commercial banks and financial institutions. These loans typically have fixed repayment terms, interest rates, and monthly payments. To apply for a traditional bank loan, businesses must undergo a rigorous application process, which includes providing detailed financial information such as balance sheets, income statements, and cash flow projections. Traditional bank loans may be secured or unsecured, depending on the lender's requirements and the borrower's creditworthiness. Secured loans require collateral, such as real estate or equipment, to secure the loan, while unsecured loans do not require collateral but may have higher interest rates. One of the primary advantages of traditional bank loans is their relatively low interest rates compared to other types of financing. Additionally, bank loans often come with longer repayment terms, allowing businesses to spread out their payments over time. However, obtaining a traditional bank loan can be challenging, especially for small businesses or those with less than perfect credit. Banks typically have strict lending criteria and may require extensive documentation and a strong credit history. Despite these challenges, traditional bank loans remain a popular choice for many businesses due to their competitive interest rates, predictable repayment terms, and access to large loan amounts. By carefully preparing their loan applications and demonstrating strong financial stability, businesses can increase their chances of securing a traditional bank loan to support their growth and expansion efforts. SBA loans. Small Business Administration, or SBA loans, are government-backed loans designed to support small businesses by providing access to affordable financing with favorable terms. These loans are facilitated by participating lenders, including banks, credit unions, and other financial institutions, but the SBA guarantees a portion of the loan, reducing the lender's risk and enabling them to offer more attractive terms to borrowers. SBA loans are available for various purposes, including working capital, equipment purchases, real estate acquisition, and debt refinancing. There are several types of SBA loans, each tailored to meet different business needs. 1. SBA 7A loan. The SBA 7A loan program is the agency's primary loan program and offers loans up to $5 million to help small businesses with general financing needs such as starting a new business, expanding operations, or purchasing inventory or equipment. 2. SBA 504 loan. The SBA 504 loan program provides long-term fixed-rate financing for major fixed assets such as real estate or large equipment purchases. These loans are typically used for real estate acquisition, construction, or renovation projects and offer low down payments and favorable terms. 3. SBA microloan. The SBA microloan program provides small loans up to $50,000 to help small businesses and nonprofit organizations with startup costs, working capital, inventory purchases, or equipment financing. These loans are administered through nonprofit intermediary lenders and offer flexible terms and low interest rates. 4. SBA disaster loans. The SBA disaster loan program provides low-interest loans to businesses, homeowners, and renters affected by declared disasters, such as hurricanes, floods, wildfires, or other catastrophic events. These loans can be used to repair or replace damaged property, cover operating expenses, or mitigate economic losses. To qualify for an SBA loan, businesses must meet certain eligibility criteria, including being a for-profit business located in the United States, having a demonstrated need for financing, and meeting sizer standards based on industry and revenue. Additionally, borrowers must have invested equity in the business and exhausted other financing options before applying for an SBA loan. While SBA loans offer numerous benefits, including lower down payments, longer repayment terms, and lower interest rates than conventional loans, they require thorough documentation and a longer approval process. However, for many small businesses, the benefits of SBA loans outweigh the additional paperwork, making them a valuable financing option for achieving their growth and expansion goals. Online lenders. Online lenders have emerged as alternative sources of business financing, offering convenience, speed, and flexibility compared to traditional banks. These lenders operate entirely online, allowing businesses to apply for loans and receive funding quickly and efficiently. One of the primary advantages of online lenders is their streamlined application process. Unlike traditional banks, which may require extensive documentation and take weeks to process loan applications, online lenders typically offer a simple online application that can be completed in minutes. Additionally, online lenders use technology and data analytics to assess creditworthiness and make lending decisions quickly, often providing funding within days or even hours. Online lenders offer a variety of loan products tailored to meet different business needs, including term loans, lines of credit, invoice financing, and merchant cash advances. These loans may have flexible repayment terms, competitive interest rates, and minimal or no collateral requirements, making them accessible to businesses with diverse financial situations and credit profiles. Another advantage of online lenders is their willingness to work with businesses that may not qualify for traditional bank loans due to factors such as limited operating history, lower credit scores, or unconventional business models. By leveraging technology and alternative data sources, online lenders can assess risk more comprehensively and offer financing to a broader range of businesses. However, it's essential for businesses to exercise caution when working with online lenders and carefully review loan terms and conditions. Some online lenders may charge higher interest rates or fees compared to traditional banks, and borrowers should thoroughly understand the total cost of borrowing before accepting a loan offer. Additionally, businesses should research online lenders thoroughly, read customer reviews, and ensure the lender is reputable and trustworthy. Overall, online lenders provide valuable financing options for businesses seeking quick access to capital with minimal hassle. By leveraging technology and innovative lending models, online lenders empower businesses to seize opportunities, overcome challenges, and achieve their growth and expansion goals more efficiently than ever before. Alternative financing options. Alternative financing options refer to non-traditional sources of funding for businesses that offer alternatives to traditional bank loans. These options cater to businesses that may have difficulty assessing financing through conventional channels due to factors such as limited credit history, lack of collateral, or unconventional business models. Here are some common alternative financing options. 1. Peer-to-peer or P2P lending. P2P lending platforms connect borrowers directly with individual investors who fund loans through online marketplaces. These platforms leverage technology to match borrowers with investors based on factors such as creditworthiness, loan purpose, and risk profile. P2P lending offers flexible terms, competitive interest rates, and quick funding compared to traditional bank loans. 2. Crowdfunding. Crowdfunding platforms allow businesses to raise capital by soliciting small contributions from a large number of individuals, typically through online campaigns. Crowdfunding can take various forms, including rewards-based crowdfunding, equity crowdfunding, or debt crowdfunding. This approach enables businesses to access funding while simultaneously building a customer base and generating buzz around their products or services. 3. Venture capital or VC and angel investors. Venture capital firms and angel investors provide equity financing to startups and high-growth businesses in exchange for an ownership stake. These investors typically focus on companies with high growth potential and innovative business models. Venture capital and angel investment can provide significant funding and strategic guidance to fuel business growth but often require relinquishing some control and ownership in the company. 4. Revenue-based financing. Revenue-based financing, or RBF, providers offer capital to businesses in exchange for a percentage of future revenue. Unlike traditional loans, RBF arrangements do not require fixed monthly payments, but instead involve repaying the financing through a predetermined percentage of monthly revenue. This flexible repayment structure aligns with the business's cash flow and revenue generation. 5. Supplier financing. Supplier financing allows businesses to obtain financing from their suppliers to purchase goods or services. In supplier financing arrangements, suppliers extend credit terms to buyers, allowing them to defer payments for goods or services received. This form of financing can improve cash flow for businesses by providing extended payment terms and preserving working capital. 6. Grants and government programs. Various government agencies, nonprofit organizations, and private foundations offer grants, subsidies, and incentive programs to support small businesses and entrepreneurs. These programs may provide funding for specific purposes, such as research and development, technology adoption, export expansion, or job creation. Unlike loans, grants do not need to be repaid, making them an attractive financing option for eligible businesses. Alternative financing options offer businesses additional avenues to access capital beyond traditional bank loans. By exploring these options, businesses can find financing solutions that align with their unique needs, circumstances, and growth objectives, enabling them to thrive and succeed in today's competitive marketplace. 4. Preparing your business for a loan. Before applying for a business loan, it's essential to ensure that your business is well prepared to increase your chances of approval and secure favorable loan terms. Organizing financial documents. Organizing financial documents is a crucial step in preparing your business for a loan application. Here's how to do it effectively. 1. Compile essential documents. Gather all necessary financial documents, including balance sheets, income statements, cash flow statements, tax returns, and bank statements. These documents provide lenders with a comprehensive overview of your business's financial health and performance. 2. Organize documents by category. Sort your financial documents into categories based on their purpose and relevance to the loan application process. Common categories include financial statements, tax documents, business licenses and registrations, legal documents, e.g., articles of incorporation, and any other supporting documentation requested by the lender. 3. Ensure accuracy and completeness. Review each document carefully to ensure accuracy and completeness. Double-check figures, calculations, and supporting information to minimize errors and discrepancies. If necessary, reconcile any inconsistencies or discrepancies before submitting the documents to the lender. 4. Create a document checklist. Develop a checklist of required documents based on the lender's requirements and guidelines. Use this checklist to ensure that you have gathered all necessary documentation and to track your progress throughout the organization process. 5. Maintain digital and physical copies. Keep both digital and physical copies of your financial documents for easy access and reference. Store digital copies securely on your computer or cloud storage platform and maintain hard copies in a designated filing system or binder for quick retrieval when needed. 6. Label and date documents. Clearly label each document with a descriptive title and date to facilitate easy identification and tracking. This ensures that you can quickly locate specific documents and verify their currency during the loan application process. 7. Prepare additional supporting materials. In addition to financial documents, prepare any additional supporting materials requested by the lender, such as business plans, financial projections, collateral documentation, and personal financial statements. These materials provide further insight into your business's operations, growth potential, and ability to repay the loan. 8. Review and update regularly. Regularly review and update your financial documents to ensure they remain accurate, up-to-date, and reflective of your business's current financial position. This ongoing maintenance helps you stay prepared for future loan applications and financial assessments. By organizing your financial documents systematically and thoroughly, you demonstrate professionalism, transparency, and preparedness to potential lenders, increasing your credibility and chances of securing the financing your business needs. Improving credit worthiness. Improving your business creditworthiness is crucial for enhancing your eligibility for loans and securing favorable loan terms. Begin by monitoring your credit reports regularly from major credit bureaus like Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, and Equifax to identify and dispute any inaccuracies promptly. Timely payment of bills and obligations demonstrates reliability and responsibility, so prioritize paying all business expenses, including rent, utilities, suppliers, and lenders, on or before their due dates. Manage debt wisely by avoiding excessive borrowing and maintaining a healthy debt-to-income ratio, making consistent, on-time payments on existing loans, and avoiding maxing out credit lines. Establish positive relationships with suppliers, vendors, and business partners who report payment data to credit bureaus and maintain a mix of different types of credit accounts to demonstrate your ability to manage various types of debt responsibly. Minimize the number of credit inquiries on your business credit report by limiting loan applications and focusing on targeted applications for financing that aligns with your business needs. Cultivate positive relationships with lenders, bankers, and financial institutions by communicating openly, transparently, and professionally. Finally, seek guidance from financial advisors, credit counselors, or business mentors to develop a tailored strategy for improving your business's creditworthiness and navigating the complexities of credit management effectively. Creating a business plan. Creating a comprehensive business plan is essential for articulating your business's vision, goals, and strategies to potential lenders and investors. Start by outlining your business's mission, vision, and core values to provide context for your plan. Then, define your target market, identify your unique value proposition, and conduct a thorough analysis of your industry, competitors, and market trends. Next, outline your business's organizational structure, management team, and key personnel, highlighting their qualifications and roles. Describe your products or services in detail, including their features, benefits, pricing, and positioning in the market. Develop a marketing strategy that outlines how you will reach and attract customers, including your sales channels, promotional tactics, and customer acquisition plan. Create a financial plan that includes a detailed budget, revenue projections, expense forecasts, and a break-even analysis. Finally, outline your business's operational plan, including your production processes, supply chain management, and quality control measures. Define your milestones and metrics for success, and create a timeline for achieving your goals. Throughout the process, be concise, clear, and compelling in your writing, and use visuals such as charts, graphs, and tables to illustrate key points. Review and revise your business plan regularly to reflect changes in your business, industry, or market conditions, and seek feedback from trusted advisors or mentors to ensure its accuracy and effectiveness. 5. Applying for a business loan. Applying for a business loan requires careful preparation and attention to detail to increase your chances of approval and secure favorable loan terms. Finding the right lender. Finding the right lender for your business loan is crucial to securing favorable terms and ensuring a smooth application process. Here's a step-by-step approach to help you locate the ideal lender. Firstly, assess your business's financing needs, including the loan type, amount required, repayment terms, and any specific preferences you have. Next, conduct thorough research to identify potential lenders. Explore a variety of options, including traditional banks, credit unions, online lenders, community development financial institutions or CDFIs, and small business administration or SBA lenders. Evaluate each lender's eligibility criteria to ensure alignment with your business's profile. Consider factors such as credit score, revenue, time in business, industry type, and collateral availability. Compare loan terms offered by different lenders, focusing on interest rates, repayment terms, fees, collateral requirements, and processing times. Choose a lender that offers competitive rates and terms tailored to your needs. Consider specialized lenders that cater to specific industries or financing needs. These lenders may offer tailored loan products, industry expertise, and personalized service. Seek recommendations from other business owners, industry peers, or professional advisors to identify reputable lenders. Personal referrals can provide valuable insights and help you narrow down your options. Research customer feedback and reviews for each lender to gauge their reputation and customer satisfaction levels. Pay attention to both positive and negative feedback to make an informed decision. Schedule consultations with prospective lenders to discuss your financial needs, ask questions, and clarify any concerns you may have. Use these meetings to assess the lender's responsiveness, transparency, and willingness to work with you. By following these steps and conducting thorough due diligence, you can find the right lender that meets your business's financing needs and supports your growth and success. Completing the loan application. Completing the loan application is a pivotal stage in securing financing for your business. Here's a step-by-step guide to help you navigate this process effectively. Start by gathering all required documentation, including financial statements, tax returns, business licenses, legal documents, and any other paperwork specified by the lender. Thoroughly review the lender's application requirements and instructions to ensure you understand what information is needed and how to complete the application accurately. Provide comprehensive information about your business, including its legal structure, industry, address, contact details, and relevant background information. Input your business's financial data, such as revenue, expenses, assets, liabilities, cash flow projections, and existing debt obligations, ensuring accuracy to demonstrate your financial health and repayment capacity. Enter personal information for all business owners, partners, or guarantors involved in the loan application, including names, addresses, social security numbers, and personal financial details. If collateral is required for the loan, provide details about the assets you intend to use as collateral, including value and any existing liens or encumbrances. Attach a copy of your business plan outlining your company's goals, market analysis, marketing strategy, operational plan, and financial projections to strengthen your application and instill confidence in your business's viability. Carefully review the completed loan application for accuracy and completeness before submitting it to the lender. Double-check all information and ensure all required documents are included. Follow up with the lender after submitting the application to confirm receipt and inquire about the status of your application. Be responsive to any requests for additional information and maintain open communication throughout the process. Keep copies of all documents submitted for your records and be proactive in addressing any issues or concerns that arise during the application process. By following these steps and providing thorough, accurate information, you can complete the loan application process efficiently and enhance your chances of securing the financing your business needs. Meeting with lenders. Meeting with lenders is a critical step in the business loan application process, providing an opportunity to discuss your financial needs, present your business plan, and address any questions or concerns the lender may have. Here's how to make the most of these meetings. Start by scheduling appointments with prospective lenders, ensuring all key decision makers from your business can attend. Allow enough time for preparation and make sure the meeting fits everyone's schedules. Prepare an agenda outlining the topics you want to cover, such as introducing your business, discussing financing needs, presenting your business plan, and asking questions. Know your business's financials inside and out, including revenue, expenses, profit margins, cash flow projections, and existing debt obligations. Be ready to discuss these numbers confidently and provide supporting documentation as needed. Present your business plan professionally, highlighting your company's mission, vision, target market, unique value proposition, marketing strategy, operational plan, and financial projections. Tailor your presentation to address the lender's concerns and interests. Anticipate potential questions or objections the lender may raise, such as inquiries about creditworthiness, repayment capacity, industry risks, or market positioning. Be prepared to address these thoughtfully and provide evidence to support your answers. Emphasize your business's strengths, achievements, and competitive advantages to showcase why you are a strong candidate for financing. Highlight factors like industry experience, customer base, growth potential, and track record of success. Maintain transparency and honesty throughout the meeting by providing accurate information about your business and addressing any challenges or risks openly. Building trust with the lender is crucial for establishing a positive relationship. Listen actively to the lender's questions, feedback, and concerns, and respond thoughtfully to demonstrate your understanding and willingness to collaborate. Use the meeting as an opportunity to learn more about the lender's expectations, processes, and loan products. After the meeting, send a thank you email or letter to the lender, expressing appreciation for their time and reiterating your interest in securing financing. Follow up on any action items or requests for additional information promptly to keep the conversation moving forward. By preparing thoroughly, presenting yourself professionally, and engaging in open and constructive dialogue with lenders, you can maximize the effectiveness of your meetings and increase your chances of securing the financing your business needs. 6. Understanding loan terms and conditions. Understanding loan terms and conditions is crucial before committing to any borrowing arrangements. Interest rates and fees. Understanding interest rates and fees is essential when considering a loan. Here's how to grasp these aspects thoroughly. 1. Interest rates. Know whether the interest rate is fixed or variable. A fixed rate remains constant throughout the loan term, while a variable rate may change based on market conditions. Understand the annual percentage rate, or APR, which includes both the interest rate and any fees charged by the lender. 2. Fees. Identify all fees associated with the loan, such as origination fees, application fees, prepayment penalties, and late payment fees. Clarify when these fees are assessed and how they impact the overall cost of borrowing. 3. Loan terms. Familiarize yourself with the loan's terms, including the repayment schedule, loan duration, and any conditions or restrictions imposed by the lender. Ensure you understand your obligations as a borrower and the consequences of defaulting on the loan. 4. Comparative analysis. Compare interest rates and fees from multiple lenders to determine the most cost-effective option for your business. Consider the total cost of borrowing over the loan term rather than just the initial interest rate to make an informed decision. 5. Ask questions. Don't hesitate to ask the lender for clarification on any aspects of the loan terms and fees that you don't understand. Seek transparency and ensure you have a clear understanding of all financial obligations before proceeding with the loan. By understanding interest rates and fees thoroughly, you can make informed decisions and choose the loan option that best meets your business's needs while minimizing the overall cost of borrowing. Repayment terms. Repayment terms outline how you'll repay the loan over time. It's crucial to understand these terms before committing to borrowing. Focus on factors such as the repayment schedule, loan duration, and any flexibility or restrictions on repayment. Clarify whether payments are made monthly, bi-weekly, or quarterly, and ensure you're aware of any penalties for late payments or early repayment. Additionally, understand how the loan term impacts the total cost of borrowing and your business's cash flow. If necessary, negotiate repayment terms that align with your business's financial capabilities and goals to ensure a manageable repayment process. Collateral requirements. Collateral requirements are an important aspect of many business loans. Before agreeing to a loan, it's essential to understand what collateral is required and how it impacts your borrowing arrangements. Collateral is an asset that you pledge to the lender as security for the loan. If you're unable to repay the loan, the lender may seize the collateral to recoup their losses. Take the time to understand the following. 1. Types of collateral. Identify the types of assets that the lender accepts as collateral. This may include real estate, equipment, inventory, vehicles, accounts receivable, or personal assets such as savings or investments. 2. Valuation. Understand how the lender values collateral and determines its eligibility. Some lenders may require professional appraisals to assess the value of real estate or high-value assets. 3. Lien position. Clarify the lender's position in the event of default. If multiple loans are secured by the same collateral, the lender's lien position determines priority in seizing and selling the assets to recover losses. 4. Impact on approval. Recognize the role of collateral in loan approval. Offering collateral can strengthen your loan application by reducing the lender's risk, especially if your business lacks a strong credit history or has limited financial resources. 5. Risk assessment. Assess the risks associated with pledging collateral. Understand the potential consequences of default, including the loss of assets and damage to your business's financial stability and reputation. 6. Alternative options. Explore alternative financing options that don't require collateral if you're uncomfortable with the risk or unable to provide eligible assets. Unsecured loans, lines of credit, or alternative financing products may be available, albeit with different terms and conditions. By understanding collateral requirements thoroughly, you can make informed decisions about borrowing and mitigate risks associated with securing your loan. Be sure to consult with legal and financial advisors to assess the implications of collateral on your business's financial health and long-term sustainability. 7. Managing business loan funds. Managing business loan funds effectively is essential to ensure that the borrowed capital is used efficiently and contributes to the success of your business. Allocating funds wisely. Allocating funds wisely is crucial to making the most of your business loan and ensuring its impact on your company's growth and success. Here's how to allocate funds effectively. 1. Identify priorities. Determine the most pressing needs and opportunities for your business. Whether it's investing in equipment, hiring additional staff, expanding marketing efforts, or improving infrastructure, prioritize projects or areas that align with your business goals and will yield the highest returns. 2. Allocate based on ROI. Consider the potential return on investment, or ROI, for each allocation. Focus on investments that are likely to generate revenue, increase efficiency, or improve competitiveness in the long run. Prioritize projects with a clear path to profitability and a positive impact on your bottom line. 3. Balance short-term and long-term needs. Strike a balance between addressing immediate needs and investing in long-term growth. While it's important to address pressing issues, allocate a portion of the funds towards initiatives that will drive sustainable growth and build a strong foundation for the future. 4. Diversify investments. Spread out funds across different areas of your business to minimize risk and maximize opportunities. Avoid putting all your eggs in one basket by diversifying investments across marketing, operations, technology, human resources, and other critical areas. 5. Monitor and adjust. Regularly monitor the performance of your investments and adjust allocations as needed. Keep track of key performance indicators, or KPIs, to evaluate the effectiveness of each investment and make informed decisions about reallocating funds to areas with the highest impact. 6. Consider debt repayment. If part of the loan is intended for debt consolidation or refinancing, prioritize paying off high-interest debts first to reduce overall interest costs and improve cash flow. Allocate funds towards debt repayment according to the terms of the loan agreement while ensuring that other business needs are also addressed. Seek professional advice. Consider consulting with financial advisors, accountants, or business consultants to help you develop a strategic allocation plan that aligns with your business objectives and financial situation. Their expertise can provide valuable insights and guidance to make informed decisions about allocating loan funds wisely. By following these guidelines and taking a strategic approach for allocating funds, you can maximize the impact of your business loan and position your company for sustainable growth and success. Tracking expenses. Tracking expenses is essential for maintaining financial health and making informed decisions about your business's finances. Here's how to do it effectively. Establish a system. Set up a reliable system for tracking expenses, whether it's using accounting software, spreadsheets, or a dedicated expense tracking tool. Choose a method that works best for your business's size, complexity, and budget. Categorize expenses. Organize expenses into categories such as payroll, utilities, rent, supplies, marketing, and travel. Create a consistent categorization system to ensure accuracy and consistency in tracking. Record transactions promptly. Record expenses as soon as they occur to maintain an accurate and up-to-date financial record. This helps prevent overspending, identify trends, and track budget allocations effectively. Keep receipts and invoices. Save receipts, invoices, and other supporting documents for all business expenses. Store them electronically or in a designated filing system for easy retrieval during tax preparation or financial audits. Review regularly. Review your expense records regularly to assess spending patterns, identify areas for cost-saving opportunities, and ensure compliance with budgetary goals. Analyze variances between budgeted and actual expenses to make informed adjustments as needed. Monitor cash flow. Track cash flow to ensure that expenses are covered by available funds and to identify any potential cash flow gaps or liquidity issues. Use cash flow forecasting tools to anticipate future expenses and plan accordingly. Stay organized. Keep your expense tracking system organized and up to date to streamline financial management and reporting. Maintain clear records, reconcile accounts regularly, and archive old records according to legal and regulatory requirements. Utilize automation. Leverage automation tools and software integrations to streamline expense tracking processes and minimize manual data entry. Automate recurring payments, expense categorization, and receipt capture to save time and reduce errors. Train staff. Educate employees on expense tracking procedures and policies to ensure consistent adherence to expense reporting guidelines. Provide training on how to submit expenses, use expensive tracking tools, and comply with company expense policies. Seek professional advice. Consider seeking guidance from accounting professionals or financial advisors to optimize your expense tracking processes, implement best practices, and maximize the benefits of accurate financial data. By implementing effective expense tracking practices, you can gain better visibility into your business's financial performance, improve decision-making, and ensure long-term financial stability and success. Building business credit. Building business credit is essential for establishing your company's financial reputation and accessing financing on favorable terms. Here's how to do it effectively. Incorporate your business. Establish your business as a separate legal entity by incorporating or forming a limited liability company, or LLC. This separates your personal and business finances, protecting your personal assets and allowing you to build credit solely in your business's name. Obtain an Employer Identification Number, or EIN. Apply for an EIN from the Internal Revenue Service, or IRS, to identify your business for tax purposes. This unique identifier is necessary for opening business bank accounts and applying for credit. Open a business bank account. Open a dedicated business bank account to manage your company's finances separately from your personal funds. This demonstrates financial responsibility and lays the foundation for building business credit. Establish trade lines. Establish trade relationships with suppliers, vendors, and service providers who report payment history to business credit bureaus. Regularly make on-time payments to these trade accounts to build a positive credit history. Apply for a business credit card. Obtain a business credit card in your company's name and use it responsibly to make purchases and cover expenses. Pay the balance in full and on time each month to demonstrate creditworthiness and avoid accruing interest charges. Monitor your credit report. Regularly review your business credit report from major credit bureaus such as Dun & Bradstreet, Experian, and Equifax. Check for inaccuracies, errors, or fraudulent activity and dispute any discrepancies promptly. Pay bills on time. Timely payment of bills and obligations is crucial for building positive credit history. Pay all business expenses, including rent, utilities, suppliers, and lenders, by their due dates to demonstrate reliability and responsibility. Apply for small loans or lines of credit. Gradually apply for small business loans or lines of credit to establish a track record of borrowing and repayment. Start with smaller amounts and work your way up as your business credit profile strengthens. Maintain a low credit utilization ratio. Keep your credit utilization ratio, the percentage of available credit you're using, low to demonstrate responsible credit management. Aim to use no more than 30% of your available credit at any given time. Build relationships with lenders. Cultivate positive relationships with lenders, bankers, and financial institutions by communicating openly, transparently, and professionally. Establishing rapport with potential lenders can increase your chances of obtaining financing and negotiating favorable loan terms. By following these steps and practicing responsible financial management, you can build a strong business credit profile, improve your company's access to financing, and position your business for long-term success. 8. Repaying your business loan. Repaying your business loan is a crucial step of managing your company's finances responsibly and maintaining a positive relationship with your lender. Developing a repayment plan. Developing a repayment plan for your business loan is essential to ensure timely and consistent payments, maintain financial stability, and preserve your business's creditworthiness. Here's how to create an effective repayment plan. 1. Assess your financial situation. Start by evaluating your business's current financial position, including cash flow, revenue projections, and upcoming expenses. Understand your business's ability to generate income and allocate funds towards loan repayment. 2. Review loan terms. Thoroughly review the terms of your loan agreement, including the repayment schedule, interest rate, and any fees or penalties for early repayment. Understand the total amount owed and the frequency of payments required. 3. Set realistic goals. Determine how quickly you aim to repay the loan based on your financial capabilities and business objectives. Set realistic and achievable repayment goals that align with your cash flow and revenue projections. 4. Prioritize payments. Prioritize loan payments to ensure they are made on time and in full. Allocate funds towards loan repayment as a top financial priority to avoid late fees, penalties, and negative repercussions on your credit score. 5. Create a budget. Develop a detailed budget that outlines all of your business's expenses and revenue sources. Identify areas where you can reduce costs or reallocate funds to free up additional cash flow for loan repayment. 6. Establish a repayment schedule. Create a repayment schedule that outlines when each loan payment is due and the amount to be paid. Consider setting up automatic payments or reminders to ensure payments are made on time and minimize the risk of missed payments. 7. Consider accelerated payments. Explore the possibility of making accelerated or additional payments towards the loan principal to reduce the overall interest cost and pay off the loan sooner. Evaluate your business's financial situation to determine if this is feasible and beneficial. 8. Communicate with your lender. Maintain open communication with your lender throughout the repayment process. If you encounter financial difficulties or anticipate challenges in meeting payment obligations, contact your lender promptly to discuss alternative arrangements or restructuring options. 9. Monitor progress. Regularly monitor your progress towards loan repayment and adjust your repayment plan as needed based on changes in your business's financial situation. Track payments, review your budget regularly, and reassess your goals to stay on track towards achieving repayment milestones. 10. Celebrate milestones. Celebrate milestones and achievements as you make progress towards repaying your business loan. Recognize the dedication and hard work that goes into managing your finances responsibly and achieving your repayment goals. By developing a well-thought-out repayment plan and sticking to it diligently, you can successfully repay your business loan, build a positive credit history, and position your business for long-term financial success. Handling unexpected financial challenges. Handling unexpected financial challenges is a common part of managing a business. Here's how to navigate these situations effectively. Start by assessing the situation thoroughly. Understand the root cause of the challenge and its impact on your business. Gather relevant financial data to gauge the severity and scope of the issue. Next, prioritize your expenses. Ensure that essential costs like payroll, rent, utilities, and inventory are covered first. Look for areas where you can cut discretionary spending to conserve cash flow and ease financial strain. Maintain open communication with stakeholders, including employees, suppliers, lenders, and investors. Keep them informed about the financial challenge, your action plan, and any potential implications. Building trust and transparency can garner support during tough times. Explore strategies to reduce costs and improve efficiency across your business operations. This might involve renegotiating contracts, streamlining processes, or reducing inventory levels. Consider seeking financial assistance to bridge short-term cash flow gaps or address unexpected expenses. Explore options like business loans, lines of credit, grants, or investment from stakeholders. Develop a contingency plan to prepare for future financial challenges. Establish an emergency fund, diversify revenue streams, or secure insurance coverage to buffer against economic downturns or unforeseen events. Review and adjust your business strategy in response to changing market conditions. Explore new markets, diversify products or services, and innovate to generate additional revenue streams and strengthen financial resilience. Seek advice from financial advisors, accountants, or business consultants. They can offer insights, financial analysis, and strategic recommendations tailored to your business's needs and circumstances. Maintain a positive outlook and stay flexible in your approach. Embrace change, learn from setbacks, and view challenges as opportunities for growth and improvement. By taking proactive steps, seeking support when needed, and staying focused on long-term sustainability, you can successfully navigate unexpected financial challenges and emerge stronger as a business leader. Strategies for paying off loans early. Paying off loans ahead of schedule is a smart financial move for businesses. Here are some effective strategies to consider. Make extra payments. Allocate additional funds towards loan payments whenever possible. This reduces the principal balance faster and saves on interest costs. Round up payments. Round up loan payments to the nearest $100 or $1,000. This small adjustment accelerates debt repayment and reduces the overall loan term. Utilize windfalls. Direct unexpected windfalls like bonuses or tax refunds towards loan repayment instead of non-essential expenses. Implement debt repayment methods. Use strategies like the snowball or avalanche method to prioritize debt repayment based on size or interest rate. Refinance at lower rates. Explore refinancing options to secure a lower interest rate, which can decrease monthly payments or shorten the loan term. Consider bi-weekly payments. Switch to bi-weekly payments to make an extra payment each year and speed up debt repayment. Create a repayment plan. Develop a structured plan with specific goals and milestones to track progress and stay motivated. Increase income. Look for opportunities to boost business income through price adjustments, expanding customer base, or diversifying revenue streams. Cut expenses. Review expenses to identify areas for cost reduction, freeing up more funds for loan repayment. Stay committed. Maintain discipline and perseverance in adhering to the repayment plan, even during challenging times. By employing these strategies consistently, businesses can pay off loans early, reduce financial burdens, and achieve greater financial flexibility. 9. Conclusion. In conclusion, effectively managing business loans requires careful planning, disciplined execution, and strategic decision-making. Throughout this guide, we've explored essential aspects such as understanding loan terms, identifying financial goals, preparing for loan application, and developing repayment strategies. By following the insights shared here, businesses can navigate the loan process with confidence, secure financing that aligns with their needs, and leverage it to fuel growth and success. Whether it's establishing a strong credit profile, optimizing loan terms, or paying off debt ahead of schedule, proactive financial management is key to achieving long-term sustainability and resilience in today's dynamic business environment. Remember, each business is unique, and there's no one-size-fits-all approach to managing loans. It's essential to assess your business's specific circumstances, goals, and risk tolerance when making financial decisions. With careful planning, prudent decision-making, and a commitment to financial health, businesses can thrive and prosper in the face of challenges and opportunities alike. You have been listening to Business Loans: Getting and Using a Loan for a Small Business. Written by Daniel Shore. Narrated by Jacob Simmons.